the new Modus Super Series champion. Yes!
What a finish!
The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is! That shot wins week 6! Maximum checkout. He's done it!
Tops is found.
And the match.
Double 18 then.
Game
and that's a great
on the
shot.
fifth
110
leg,
checkout from Reece Robinson. Tops for the
Game
match.
shot.
And
And
what
the
a
match.
shot
Game
out that
shot.
was. And
Game
does
shot
find
on
the
fifth
tops.
leg. Yeah,
80 checkout there from Vandervelder. Bullseye. Oh, what a shot there from Vandenherik. The 164 checkout.
Gonna get it done at double 8. Gets
Game
double 8.
shot
That's
on
a
the
12
fifth
dart breaker
leg.
throw.
Danny
That's a
Ayres.
3-2 lead. It's the final day's worth of action in Group A. That's the trophy that they're looking to play for on Saturday evening. And these are the details as to today's session here from Portsmouth. Good morning, welcome along to the South Coast once again, where Danny Ayres has a 2-point lead at the top of the table and he's looking to hammer home that advantage come the end of play today. Trina Gallagher's with us once again to look ahead and cast her eye over all the action. And you look at the Group A table, it's still very tight. There's a lot of work for Danny to do, isn't there?
There is, but he did what he said he was going to do yesterday. He said that he was going to try and get the same amount of points and give himself a chance again going in today, giving him not too much to do if he can help it. But obviously it all depends on however everybody else goes.
Well, this is how the table looks going into today's play. Danny Ayres top of the table on 16 points. Vandenherik had a real good push towards the end of yesterday on 14. Vandervelder on 10. Karon on 8 with both Reece Robinson and Dean Gallagher on 6 points respectively. Now, in terms of Danny Ayres, he just kept on carrying on for Monday yesterday, really, didn't he?
He did, and his finishing was good again. And when he had opportunities, he took them. He created opportunities for himself as well. So he was very consistent yesterday.
So Danny Ayres top of the table, but the player of the day yesterday, particularly towards the end, was Vandenherik. 2 ton plus averages, 104, 105 respectively. He got going.
He did. He got going, and he produced the kind of darts that we know he can. And but it's taken him a couple of days to get into that rhythm, but he was superb at the end of yesterday's play.
So Jemai in second position. This is how the odds look. Now, everybody is still mathematically in play to win the group. Some less realistic than others in terms of going on to win it. Danny Ayres 4-9 favourite, and that, I suppose, is because of the fact he's got a cushion at the top of the table.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that table there, and it's really is the table as it runs, isn't it? So, yeah, I think the odds there are all correct.
It is 18 plus, scabbardaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series today. And Vandervelder is the player involved in our first game of the morning session. 10 points to his name for one of the first couple of days, and I caught up with him early on this morning. Jurgen, day 3 for yourself here. Is it fair to say it's been a little bit up and down so far for you this week?
Yeah, of course. The first time when I was here on my debut week, it was, maybe everything was going well from the first moment. And now I'm a bit struggling on from the first moment. But yeah, I'm still in the race for Group B. So yeah.
Is that the important thing today, kind of damage to them? If you can't win Group A, at least do the next best thing and get into the second group of the week.
Yes, exactly that, yeah. If you can't win Group A, then you need to come at least in Group B, and yeah, that's now my goal.
So what would you say so far this week's been good about your game, and what do you think could be better going forward?
I think, I'm sometimes a bit struggling with the first dart. It's sometimes too high, and then I can't find the second dart in the triple. And yeah, I hope, this is the third day now, and I hope the third day I'm now a bit more comfortable on the stage, and I hope I can do better today.
And I suppose one of the good things about playing the whole week is you got time to sort the small bits out, isn't it, to improve?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, of course. I've no the whole week, but yeah, I'm still want to play always my A game, and yeah, sometimes it's not possible, and then you need to accept that. But yeah, I hope I'm gonna play much better than the first 2 days.
We always see you with a smile on your face when you play on that stage. What is it about the Super Series that brings out a really good side in yourself?
Yeah, of course, it's a big stage to to play on, and you can let's see the other people what you can on stages like that. Because yeah, of course, last year's November, I played good on the stage, but yeah, unfortunately I lost the game, and now I'm back. Yeah, it's a smaller stage, but yeah, it's still on a stage, and yeah, that's one of the most important thing, I think.
Is that important, just to make yourself feel good on the stage, particularly obviously because you've got the Grand Slam in November?
Yeah, just for my experience, and yeah, that's important, yeah.
Right, wish you all the very best. Yeah, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Well, Group B is going to be the priority for Jurjen Vandervelder over the course of this afternoon's session. He takes on Dean Gallagher in the opening game of the day. Third day's worth of action for Dean. Had that 102 average yesterday and didn't even pick up a leg in a dismantling from Vandenherik. That was kind of one of the highlights of his session yesterday for Jurjen, the 22-year-old from Harderwijk in the Netherlands, a semi-finalist at the previous Champions Week here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Dean Gallagher, the 30-year-old from Donegal in the Republic of Ireland, will look at this game and probably target this game. If he's going to get into Group B, he's going to have to win, you sense, a minimum of 4 out of 5. Probably will have to go through the card, particularly with the legs difference sat as precariously as it is. Anton Mays is our referee in charge of the action on this Wednesday morning.
First leg is Jurjen to throw first.
Trina Gulliver is with me in the commentary box. For Jurjen Vandervelder, first things first, just get the job of getting into Group B done and then take it from there.
Yeah, he said that in his interview, didn't he? That he realises that Group A is beyond him now, and his target is Group
85.
B. So he'll be looking to put in a good performance today, going into Thursday and Friday, just to build some self-confidence and to get things right going into them days.
121.
For Dean, the scoring was absolutely no problem yesterday. Averaged 88.35 for the session, but he was the only player of the 6 in the field that had doubling stats under a third, and the only player to have had doubling stats underneath the 30% mark as well. 13 hits from his 48 attempts at the outer ring yesterday. That equates to a percentage of 27%. And that was despite having 6 180s for the day yesterday, which was the second most of anybody in the group, behind Danny Ayres at the top of the table.
100.
An
57.
opportunity to get a dart to break the throw in the first leg will be depending on whether Jurjen Vandervelder could take out the 148. Another one of them finds it, double 14 for what would have been a roof-raising start.
Dean, you require
Oh, what a great effort there from Vandervelde. 117 now for Dean, and it's tops for him for a breaker throw.
77.
He just wires it.
Jurjen, you require 28.
Was not far away at all, and it gives Vandervelde an opportunity again at double 14 to take the opening leg. It's awkward. It's almost too close to be a guide.
14.
And that third one's planted inside.
40.
Top cent for Dean. That's a good marker.
20.
Well, throws that one short,
you
so
require
another opportunity
14.
for Vandervelde to hold his throat. Decides to split, double 4, double 2. Double 2 is found. Gets the first leg of today's play on the board.
Yeah.
Second leg is Dean to throw first.
On the board, and I think that'll be the important thing for Jurjen. Not the best leg we'll see from him all day, but importantly, He's on the board as Dean Gallagher piles in
180.
the day's first maximum.
$59.
Well, Dean's partner,
57.
Faye, is watching at home, along with daughter Myla. Speaking to Dean earlier, and he was saying that, I said, you look more relaxed yesterday. He says, yeah, I felt more relaxed yesterday. He says, I was okay on Monday. He says, but I was just getting to know everything about the place and
58.
with it being his debut. And I said, yeah, I said, it's just settling in a little bit, isn't it? Getting to familiar with things around the place. And yeah, but he said he felt much more comfortable yesterday, and it showed in his game. To be fair,
yeah, it was one of those where it showed in the game, but didn't quite show in results. As opposed to the group as tightly compact
76.
as it is, there's always going to be somebody that's going to leave feeling a little bit hard done by, and I think he was the player that probably felt the raft of that yesterday.
Well, especially losing with 102.35 average, 4-0 defeat. That's got to hurt, hasn't it?
Not just that, he only had one dart and a double, and he's going to get a double here, a double five, just on the inside of the 130.
Yeah, and you
And
require
that,
36.
the fifth dart missed at a double in this contest. Vandervelder back for double 18 for a
Game shot on the
13
second
darter
leg.
to break the
Yeah,
throw
Vandervelder.
and open up a 2-0 lead in this contest.
Well, Dean has had opportunities here to be 2-0
Third
up.
leg, it's Jurgen to throw first. Game on.
Hasn't taken his chances.
180.
Fars in his first 180 of the match.
100.
Well, it looks as if he just needed to get that first leg under his belt, Jurgen Vandervelder, because he's firing all cylinders now.
140.
He certainly is, isn't he? Averaging 99.15 at the moment, and Dean 89.75.
140.
Spent a lot of time this morning on the practice board on stage, Jurgen Vandervelder. Used up every single minute available to him to warm up on the stage. And that practice is beginning to make perfect. He's on for a potential 10.
Yeah, double 18 after 9.
123. Jurgen, you require 36.
Double 18 then. And
Game
double
shot on the
18 is
third
found with his
leg.
first
Jurgen
dart.
Vandervelder.
10 dart leg from Jurgen. He's in 3-0.
Fourth leg
Well,
is
after
Dean
a
to
slow
throw
start, the
first.
21
Game on.
darter has taken him 23 darts to win the 2 legs thereafter to open up a 3-0 lead in this contest. And
48.
Dean Gallagher averaging 92.5, once again playing well, but being subsided by an opponent who is completely outpowering him right now.
100. $97.
It was a good last start from Dean.
$100.
Yeah, Dean's going to feel a little bit hard done by, isn't he? If this continues.
96.
He will perhaps have a feeling of, is this beginning to become the story of my week? I'm not playing badly, but I'm seeing everybody else play superbly in front of me. And Vandervelder again on a finish after 904.32 the average.
96.
Some way
yeah,
to
you require 161.
Set a stall out for a session, that is for sure. Vandervelder's not going to find the 161 to win the match. But what he is going to do is he's going to once again leave himself in situ after 4 visits to the board.
And Dean can't take this out now, so he will be back for the 59.
94. Yeah, and you require
for
59.
a 4-0 victory.
Double top it is. Double 10. And that would have been for winning legs of
39. Dean
10,
requires
13 and
70.
15 to see this game through.
Chance now for Dean. Double 8 and
Game
double
shot on the
8
fourth
he
leg.
finds
Dean Gallagher.
to get a leg on the board, gives it the thumbs up, and he survives.
Fifth leg is Jurjen to throw
3-1
first.
to Jurjen.
Game on. $96. $96. $57.
Speaking to a few of the guys earlier, and four of them went out to that well-known pub
30.
chain for something to eat last night. A little bit of a social night, but early to bed, they said.
60. Dean's last score was 30, 3-0.
Well, just making sure everything's in the computer, and the computer says yes, which makes a nice change.
100.
Such are the joys of modern day technology. I actually logged myself out of a spreadsheet yesterday.
100.
Okay, now you've... What's a spreadsheet?
Excel?
Is that a delivery company?
One thing I definitely don't
23.
do.
No, I do know what you mean. I'm joking.
Yeah, I logged myself out of
quite
a spreadsheet yesterday. I don't know how that's possible, but it turns out it is possible.
It's beyond me, Henry, I have to say.
80.
Vandervelder leaves himself 108 when he returns. And Dean
140.
Put some
Jurjen
pressure
require
on.
108.
So this for the match.
Well, he had a real spurt towards the middle of the match. And he's going to
Game
finish
shot
off with a
and the
top
match,
plus checkout. A
Jurjen
really good
Vandervelder.
opening display from Jurjen Vandervelder. Average just under 97. His doubling in the first leg left a lot to be desired, but from that point onwards, he was nigh on perfect on the outer ring. Really restricted the opportunities that Dean Gallagher was afforded. He wins by 4 legs to 1. Coming up next, Ayres takes on Vandenherik. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenherik. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenherik. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we might be about to be watching the biggest game of the session right from the get-go as Danny Ayres takes on Vandenherik. Danny, top of the table on 16 points. 2 points clear of Jamai going into this particular matchup. A win here for Danny. We're seeing full clear of 8 points left to play for and in a pretty much unassailable position. But if Jamai Vandenherik wins this game, then he will be on 16 points and the pair will be tied at the top of the table. For Danny, the 36-year-old from Crewe, a runner-up in his debut week, and he's backed up those particular efforts here. Taking on Jamai, the 22-year-old from Al Blassadam in the Netherlands, a semi-finalist the last time he was here. And the last time he was here, he would go on to win Group A as well. He's looking to keep up that particular unblemished record. But for Danny Ayres, he has had control right from the very start of the group. He won the opening game on Monday, and he has never relinquished that position
First leg is
at
Danny
the
to throw first.
summit of the
Game
standings from that point onwards. And if he can do so come the end of play today, then he will be the main man in Group A.
119.
Danny's been very consistent, hasn't he, over the last couple of days.
140.
When he's had an open bed going for a double, he's been quite prolific on it.
90.
Well, these two have been the two standout players as far as this group is concerned. Their stats for yesterday, Danny Ayres running at a 89.61 average, 19 from 55 in terms of the doubling. That equates to a 34% checkout ratio. Jamai Vandenherik had those averages of 105 and 104 to finish the session yesterday. His overall average, though, for the day, 91.44, which tells you that maybe the first few games left a little bit to be desired. His doubling, though, was ultra impressive, nearly 40%, world class. 18 out of 46 in terms of his finishing. That equates to a checkout percentage of over 39%. But it's Danny Ayres who's got off to the quickest start of the pair in this opening leg, leaving himself on 96 after a dozen darts. Vandenherik has left himself on a 2-darter after 12 as well, forcing this 76 with 2 to go, and it's not going to.
56.
Yeah, well, the treble 20 was covered 89. There, so decided to go for the double 18 for tops. But now Vandenherik a chance at the bullseye.
64. Danny, you require 40.
So Danny now at tops then to hold his throw.
No score. Jamai, you require 25.
Can't find it. So opportunity now for Vandenherik to break the throw of Danny Ayres here. Double 8. Double 4.
17.
Not to be.
Danny, you require 40.
And so Danny Ayres is looking at double top to take the opening leg of the match. That's a better guide than what he had with his previous
Game
visit.
shot on the first
And
leg.
the case
Danny
is in
Ayres.
point there as he takes the tops of his second dart to take the opening leg of this
Second
must-win
leg
match
is
for the
Jemai to throw
pair.
first. Game on.
Jemai may have had the two best averages of yesterday, but Danny was the consistent power scorer of the group. He had 10 180s over the course of yesterday's session, the most of anybody in the group, which has afforded him more opportunities at a double. He had more attempts at a double than anybody else yesterday. He had 55 darts at the
39.
outer ring. The player with the next most amount was Dean Gallagher with 48. And it was that scoring power that sometimes just brought him a little bit of luxury, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was indeed. And be wanting to continue where he left off.
58.
You notice that on
96.
Danny's sleeve, he's got the name of one of his children, Oscar, on his left sleeve.
97.
He's 4 years old, watching Daddy from home.
60.
And also at home, his 7-month-old Olivia.
57. Danny, you require 170.
I can imagine not just is he playing darts, but he's also being able to get a decent night's sleep as well as he looks at the big fish. Not to be this time.
32. Your Jemai, you require
Good recovery.
150.
But 150 now for Vandenherik. And it's on.
109. Danny, you require 38.
For the break. This a pivotal point in this pivotal match.
Game shot in the second
Down in
leg.
the bottom corner, Danny Ayres breaks 2-0 to the good and 2 legs away from opening up a 4-point buffer at the top of the table.
Third leg is Danny to throw first. Game on. $95.
Bit of a slow start from the pair, isn't it, to date?
59.
Jamie Vandenherik is not hitting the averages
44.
that he was later on in the day of yesterday. But he's just getting his arm going, I guess.
128.
Saying that, that's great darts there from him.
Sometimes taking him a game, if he's won or lost, it's sometimes taking
140.
Jemai a game to kind of get into the swing of things. The problem is, when you look at the magnitude of his opening game of the day, he had no time to
43.
really ease into proceedings.
$100. $126.
It's good
Danny, you
darts
require
from
122.
Vandenherik. Finds bullseye with his last dart. 122 now.
108. Jemai,
Can't
you
find
require
the double
145.
Chance for Vandenherik. 145.
Well, he's just seen his opponent miss a ton plus check. Is he going to punish into the hilt? Treble 19 with a left double 14.
86.
So it's 14
Danny, you
points
require
that Danny Ayres
14.
needs for a 3-0 lead. Awkward.
Yeah, very.
Game
Well,
shot on
that's
the
a great
third
dart
leg.
from Danny Ayres.
Ayres.
Moves slightly across the oche and uses his 2 previous darts to ricochet
Fourth leg,
off
it's
the barrel
Jemai to throw first.
into
Game
the
on.
7-7. Great dart there from Danny Ayres. Leads by 3 legs to 0.
Danny Ayres has got breathing space in more ways than one. Breathing space in terms of this match, and if he wins the match, he'll have breathing space at the top of the group to boot.
60.
Jemai got it all to do here.
59.
Must win the remaining 4 legs.
140. 58.
Opening for Danny Ayres to win this game 4-0. He wins this game 4-0. He'd be 4 points above, but effectively 3 games in front.
85.
Because if he wins this game by 4 legs to 0, he'll have a 4-point lead, but a 16-leg lead in terms of the legs difference.
90.
Yeah, put himself in a really good position, won't it? Leaves himself on 116.
154.
But Vandenherik, 154, can't be done now.
82.
116 for
require
Danny.
116.
This for full ascendancy in this group. It was part of the reason why it's 4-9 favourite, because if he wins this game, and he wins it with a handsome margin, then
60. Jemai, you
he
require
is
72.
so close. Simple as this. Jemai has to win 4 legs on the spin. Loses this, he is in big, big trouble. There's a big, big dart. And
40.
that potentially a big,
Danny,
big
you
miss. This could be
require
curtains. 56 required for Danny Ayres.
Top cent for the match. That's bent the wire.
36.
Maybe a little bit
Jemai,
too
you
close,
require
that one
32.
there as a marker. But 32 now for Jemai. And
Game shot on the
32 he
fourth leg.
finds.
Jemai Vandenherik.
Gets his first leg on the board. And saves the match.
Back in the game, but
Fifth leg,
Danny Ayres
it's Danny
does
to
have
throw
the
first. Game on.
luxury, at least, to the fact that he has the serve in this leg to get the job done. We're talking about
60.
both players finishing in terms of yesterday being really good. There's been a few missed opportunities, perhaps understandable when you consider the context of this contest. Danny Ayres has missed 10 of the outer ring, 3 from 13 on his
93.
doubles in this game, whilst Jemai, well, he's missed 4 darts at a double, 1 from 5 in terms of his outer ring prowess.
100.
I just imagine the averages if all of them would have gone in.
100.
All but for the outer ring sting.
$58.
Jemai. Pushing and
86.
probing. Looking to peg Danny further back.
100.
A good score here from Vandenherik.
41.
Doesn't leave himself a finish though. So opportunity missed there to put some pressure on Danny.
43.
Then Danny does not take advantage. And here comes Vandenherik.
135. Danny, you require 140.
Well, now the atmosphere has changed a little bit. Or has it? Double 10 for the match.
120.
Kisses the wire.
Jemai, you require 46.
Great effort. But this has to go for Jemai. Another match saver. Double 8 then. And
Ames
double
on
8
the
he
fifth leg,
finds.
Jamai Vandenherik.
Saves the match and closes the gap. Trails by 3 legs to 2.
Now things
Sixth
get
leg is
interesting.
Jamai to throw
Danny Ayres has
first.
had a match
Game
start to win this
on.
game 4-1. Vandenherik has pulled it back to 3-2. And he now all of a sudden has the darts in his hand to take us all the way to a last leg decider.
96.
Had to win 4 on the spin to win the contest and to give himself any kind of hope of staying in this group.
100.
He's found the first couple. And with the darts in his hand, he has a very good chance of making it 3-3.
134.
Well, that last start was precariously hanging out of the treble 19, wasn't it? And a great maximum there by Danny Ayres.
180.
His first of the match. The first of the match.
Well, we say so often, don't we? It's a game that's all about timing. And how well timed could that max be?
Well, that's something he said in his interview, didn't he?
And
that's perfect timing. Piling the pressure on against the darts. Hoping to get the job done from here.
58. Danny, you require 41.
41 for the match, and to get the job done with an 11 dart, a double top to keep him on top and
Game
have
shot.
put himself
And
on
the
the
match,
cusp
Danny
of qualification. Danny Ayres had to work hard in the end, but has pulled off a 4-2 win over Jamai Vandenherik. He puffs his cheeks because he knows that that win is oh so important. It puts him 4 points clear, but because of the gap in terms of legs difference, he's effectively 3 games in front with 4 left to play for. Coming up after the break, Karon takes on Reece Robinson.
He
will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Vandervelder should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jürgen Vandervelder. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game! Go! And the Modus Super Series 11 champion! Jeff Smith!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Danny Ayres got the better of Vandenherik by 4 legs to 2. Game 3 is a meeting between Jeroen Karon and Rhys Robinson, 2 players that will need to win and win a lot if they're going to break the Vandervelder mould in terms of getting into Group B. That win for Danny Ayres before the break has put him 4 points clear of Jemai in terms of the table, but for Jeroen, the 38-year-old from Langemarck in Belgium, making his 3rd appearance here, played some good stuff on mine. Didn't quite happen yesterday. And so Rhys Robinson, he was a man that was kind of getting at himself at times on Tuesday. The 3-time weekly win will be hoping a different day, brings different results and brings different fortunes for him. It does look that realistically it's going to be a campaign in Group C for the 3-time weekly winner. But Group C isn't a bad place for him to be because he has had tangible success in the past. He's 1 week from being in a Group C scenario.
First leg is Sheeran to throw
So
first.
it's certainly a case of not all being lost for the man from Hull. But he'd be hoping to get back on an equal footing after 2 days from hell. As for Jeroen, he will be hoping for a better day than yesterday. And if he wins this one, he'll be a couple of points behind Jurjen Vandervelder in terms of a race for a Group B position.
100. $55.
I said Rhys played some great stuff at times yesterday. Really did.
140.
Have some hit and miss moments, didn't he?
Well, one thing we saw from Rhys was both days he started strongly. He averaged 94.5, 4 from 5 in his doubles in a 4-2 win over Jemai Vandenherik at the beginning of yesterday's session. And on Monday, averaged 93.78 in a 4-2 defeat to Danny Ayres. So actually, beginning sessions, he has done so quite strongly, but he hasn't been able to keep that same level throughout the duration of a session yet.
30. Rhys require 136.
136 then for Rhys Robinson. Not to be this time. So just looking to set it up 85. For when he returns.
Well, such as his scoring power in this leg, he was afforded the luxury of 6 darts to get over the line. Karon would love another treble here to leave himself on a double. Does exactly that, piles the pressure on Rhys here.
51.
Yeah, this has to go. Double 16. Just takes his time. Eyes up the target.
Game
and
shot
finds
in the
it.
first leg, Rhys Robinson.
First leg to Rhys Robinson.
14 darter to get the break of throw. Rhys Robinson is up and running on this Wednesday. And I get the sense he'll be one of those players that we'll probably look at today, maybe not with an eye on the table, but an eye on how he's playing, how his performance is. And almost use this as a little bit of a warm-up going into Thursday and Friday and what realistically looks like is going to be a Group C situation for him.
Yeah, most players know where they are likely to end up as he fires in a maximum. His first of today and the first of the match. Yeah, they kind of like know where they're going to end up. So it's practice. It's practice. It's getting themselves right, moving into the following 2 days.
56.
Just to iron out a few issues.
I mean, I've seen in the past players who have been well out the reckoning in terms of Group A, becoming one in a Group C and then going on to win weeks. We've seen it in the past with the likes of Kieran Tierney, who really struggled in Group A and then went on to win his week. The very first week here, just over 3 years ago now, saw Jared Cole have a little bit of a shocker in Group A before then going on to
100.
win week 12 a couple of series ago. This has been far from a shocker so far from Reece Robinson. 14 data in leg 1. And once he realises that he's got double 12, he'll hit a 14 data in leg 2 to lead 2-0.
Robinson.
Super darts from Robinson. Currently averaging 107.36.
Third leg is Sharon to
Leads
throw
this match
first.
by 2 games to 0.
14-14. The legs that have been won for Reece Robinson so far in this contest. And that equates to 107.36 average, which is rising
140.
to the depths in excess of 110. Highest average of the week so far was that blockbuster 105.47 from Jemai Vandenherik. That is
29.
personal best in any competition. As for Reece, he's a player that we know has got a very high ceiling. Now,
100.
outside of the Super Series, his highest competition average is 106.6, which he hit in a Players' Championship event in Hildesheim
100.
back in 2019 against Michael Barnard.
$55.
Oh, we know what Reece Robinson can do. He's a 3-time week champion here.
85.
Just hasn't found the consistency this week so far.
174.
But he's playing superbly. First thing on a Wednesday.
Well, we say that he gets out the gate strongly. Well, this an antiphasized example of that here.
32.
Double 16 for 3-0, double break, and Jeroen Karon has just been left in the tailwind. 42 darts for 3 legs, and Reece Robinson 3-0 to the good.
Fourth leg is
107.36 for Reece as he goes into leg 4.
14, 14, 14, the winning legs. We've seen a 10 darter as well today from Jemai Vandenherik. We've also, from Jurjen Vandervelder. We also saw a 13 darter from him as well. It's been a really good standard
96
so far this morning. And maybe in terms of this Group A, we are saving the very best until the very last.
He
really is playing some super darts, isn't he? Everything seems to be clicking for him in this game. And Karon really hasn't got an answer, has he?
111.44 was the average.
85.
Now saves it a little bit with the last dart. Does find the treble 20. Leaves himself 136 after 9. And Karon way back on 306.
139.
But that will help.
Puts
him on a finish.
Well, this is to put the cap on what has been an incredible display. Highest recorded average, 106.6. Hits this with his first 2 darts, he'll better that.
And that was a great find by Reece, that last start. Finds the treble 20 to leave himself the 36 for the match.
Well, this has been a 9 immaculate display for 4 14-dart legs. Double 9. 15
Game
will do.
shot, and the
That's an
match,
incredible
Reece
performance.
Robinson.
And Sugar Reece Robinson has landed a knockout punch on Jeroen Karon. An average of 105.47, which is the joint best average of the week, alongside Vandenherik. It's not quite a PB for him, but it's a superb start to a session. Coming up after the break, Dean Gallagher takes on Danny Ayres. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw an incredible performance from Reece Robinson. Legs of 14, 14, 14, 15. Average of 105.47 in a 4-0 dismantling of Jeroen Karon, who didn't get a look at a double in that particular contest. Game 4, a meeting between Danny Ayres and Dean Gallagher. Now, Danny's top of the group. He has a 4-point cushion over Vandenherik and a big, big swing in terms of legs difference. If he wins this one, he'll be temporarily 6 points clear of Vandenherik, who takes on Jeroen Karon in game number 6 of the day. Now,
first leg is Dean to throw first.
It's not
game on.
Mathematically assured that he can win it in this round. But Danny could pretty much be there. He'd be 6 points clear.
125.
With 6 points to play if he wins this game and Jamai loses his next. Then there'll be a huge gap in terms of legs difference.
60. $140. 99. $180.
And a 180 poled in by Dean Gallagher. The first of the match.
Early days, but Dean
60,
Gallagher is
Dean, you
averaging
require
148.33.
Well, he wants tops.
Game start on
And
the
he
first
finds
leg.
tops.
Dean Gallagher.
Produces a brilliant leg of darts, an 11 dart leg. And a hold a throw.
Second leg is Danny to throw first. Game
Data
on.
to get himself up and running. Now, we've just been working out a few of the
90.
permutations, and we think that a Danny Ayres win coupled up with a Vandenherik defeat in this round, because of the legs difference gap.
59.
There's a 12 leg gap. You can only make up 8 legs in a round. So effectively, if Danny wins this game, be 6 points clear, but effectively 4 games clear. And if Jamai loses, then they'd be in exactly the same situation. And so there'd be not enough time to make up. There'd be enough time to make up the points, but the legs difference gap would be a bit too much to make up.
96.
Brilliant darts. Brilliant darts from Danny Ayres.
171.
Leaves himself a ton when he returns.
Dean Gallagher's doing this thing again where he's
36.
playing
Danny
well, but
require
somebody else is
100.
playing better. Happened in the first game against Vandervelder, happened yesterday against Jamai Vandenherik, and may well be happening again here against Danny Ayres.
60.
Well, leaves himself tops after 12.
60. Danny, you require 40.
So to level up the match and for a hold of throw.
No
Well, he can't find it, but he will be back. Just throwing under the treble.
47. Danny, you require 40.
Top cent for Danny.
Game shot on the second
And he
leg.
finds it with his
Danny
second dart.
Ayres.
Levels the match at 1 apiece.
Well, at the beginning of
Third
the
leg,
week,
it's Dean to throw first.
Danny Ayres
Game
was
on.
10-3 to win the group. If you said on Monday morning Danny Ayres would win this group and win the group at a canter, you probably would have got the same look as somebody walks into Waitrose in a tracksuit.
100.
Shocking.
81.
Like wearing jeans at Harrods. It's like going to the Ritz and trainers.
100. 140.
Tightly packed, 2 treble 20s by Dean, but can't find the third.
134.
Danny leaves himself 167 when he returns.
85. Danny, you require 167.
So 167 for Danny. Not to be on this particular occasion. Has left Dean with an outside
57.
shout of winning the leg
Dean, you
with this
require
151.
Can't find the treble 17 and is some distance away.
79. Danny, you require 110.
110 then for Danny. Treble 18. For double 18.
92.
Just wires it on the
Dean,
inside.
you require 72.
But it's made this 72, must go for Gallagher. He's going to get 2 in his hand, a double 12,
Games
gets the
are on
double
the third
12,
leg.
and
Dean
gets
Gallagher.
himself into a 2-1 lead. And all of a sudden, Jemai Vandenherik will be looking on in the
Fourth leg
practice
is
room
Danny
and
to throw
maybe perching
first.
up a
Game
chair.
on.
Our averages at the moment, Dean Gallagher 90.70, Danny Ayres 88.02.
83. $95.
Of course, not just a busy day here, but a busy day at the World Cup, where it's the women's team matches today and the men's singles matches.
56.
Few Super Series regulars going strong in that competition. Andreas Harrison going deep into the last 16. Scott Campbell in the
95.
last 16. Our own Jared Cole into the last 16. And a meeting between 2 Super Series stars as well in that last 16 is Jimmy Van Schie takes on Mal Cumming. Jess Smith, the reigning champion, takes
100.
on Teemu Harju of Finland. Player I wouldn't mind seeing here next year, Teemu. Really, really good player he is.
100.
He's even got his own website, he's that good.
He's made it.
84. Danny, you require 139.
139 then. Not to be this time. Looking to leave it very handy. As Gallagher sits on 127.
107. Dean, you require 127.
This has to go. Simple as that. But it could go. But sorry to set it up.
95. Danny, you require 32.
It's a great effort though. Leaves himself 32. Should he get a chance? But it's still 16 for Danny now. And he takes it out with his second dart. Levels the match at 2 apiece. And this is absolutely cracking darts today.
Game on.
We haven't had the lowest average so far today. Is an 80 on the nose by Jeroen Karon, for whom that 80 on the nose came in a game where he was getting a little bit of a drubbing, a pasting from Reece Robinson.
100.
One of those games where I think towards the end, he kind of knew that his fate was inevitable, and so naturally I think the foot just went off the gas a little.
63.
Yeah, well, he never had a shot at the double, did he? Reece never gave him a chance, so with that incredible 105.47 average.
60.
The games today have all had the ready break or something.
67.
Either that or they went to that very famous bakery down the road from the venue.
What, Fred's?
Yes.
That one. Right, okay.
58.
Admittedly, I went there this morning for a nice bacon sandwich. A little bit of ketchup on it.
92.
Not really a Houses of Parliament sauce kind of guy.
Wait, where was mine? You never bought me one.
Dob myself in now.
59.
You have, yes. Did you eat it in secret as well? Or did you eat it before you got here?
I ate it before you came in.
Good God.
35.
Next time I'm working with you, I'll make sure to buy a bacon roll or 2.
Okay. I bought the biscuits last time, remember?
125. Yes, Dean, you require 167.
167 then for Dean. And it's on. Not this time.
139.
But does leave it very handy.
Danny, you require 99.
Gives himself 28 should he return. So 80 left for Danny. Goes for tops, but 59. Can't find the target.
Dean, you require 28.
So double 14 to go in front 3-2. Well, this is awkward. This is basically a 14. Dart on muscle memory. Couldn't
Danny,
find it.
Danny, you require 40.
Chance for Danny then to break the throw.
Game
and he does so. There's that first dart that he finds with that open bed.
6th leg is Danny to throw
Breaks
first.
the throw.
Game on.
Moves into a 3-2 lead.
Although on the subject of food, we still have that sweet stash that I bought the other week that we need to get through before we finish today.
100.
Yes, and it's to my left. You can't reach them.
Don't, our producer Robbie will be up in a second.
85.
He always sneaks in between games to nick a little bit of confectionery. He's like a squirrel.
140.
Like Manny from Ice Age. Comes in,
60.
takes a couple of sweets. Not to be heard for the rest of the day. Also, Keegan's here tomorrow, and I know working for Keegan in the past that you give them a packet of sweets, they won't be there for the rest of the day.
All right, okay.
43.
Danny looking to set this up. To finish the job off. Would have liked
60.
more. Dean back on 3-1-3. Needs to find a couple of trebles here.
85. Danny, you require 120.
Well, 6 darts for 120 to get the job done, and he's going to need the full quota of 6 to get over the line and to extend that lead at the top of the table to 6 points.
50.
70 left to complete a 4-2 victory.
40. Danny, you require 70.
70 left. 20 for tops then. Okay, double 10.
$50.
Right on the wire.
Well, the one luxury he has is time, and he is going to come back for that double 10 once again to complete a 4-2 victory, but this time under
20.
more considerable pressure. But this for a 6-point gap at the top of the table. It's found that same mark again.
Game
but
shot
that time
and the
he had
match,
another
Danny
dart,
Ayres.
and that second dart finds the double 10, and Danny Ayres has a 6-point lead at the top of the table. He is almost there in terms of qualifying through, and this is how this game went from a statistical viewpoint. Coming up next, Rita Robinson takes on Julian Vandervelder. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenvelder. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenvelder. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
At the moment, waiting for? Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Littler! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Danny Ayres moved 6 points clear at the top of the table, courtesy of a 4-2 win over Dean Gallagher. Game number 5 sees Rhys Robinson and Jurjen Vandervelder go head-to-head. Now, these two in the first round were the best 2 performers. Jurjen got the day started with a 4-2 win over Dean Gallagher, average of just under 97, had a couple of leg bursts of 10 and 13. Right, for Rhys Robinson, well, he was the performer of the day so far, with the performance of the week, the joint best performance of the week, 105.47 in a 4-0 win over Jeroen Karon. Legs of
first.
14 to win the first 3 legs, and then a slack 15 darter at the end saw him average 105.47 against Jeroen Karon. And we're hoping that both players carry on, because if they do,
99.
then we've got quite the contest ahead of us.
$100.
Yeah, going on what they've produced so far this morning, you're expecting, aren't you, really, for this to be
58.
a good game. They both want to continue their form, obviously, into
43.
this match. Just a bit edgy at the minute. But then here comes Rhys.
140. $125.
Just a bit of a pull there to the left for Jurjen.
140.
And almost 3 perfect darts there from Rhys.
Well, Rhys obviously kicked off his previous match with a hat-trick of 14 dart legs, as the possibility of starting this one
Rhys requires 64.
in 14.
Tops then.
44. Jurjen, you require 170.
Goes low of the mark. Now, Jurjen's already had a couple of these this week. Is he going to complete the big fish hat-trick? Just above the wire.
Rhys,
So close. Just slightly over pitch, but double 10 now for Robinson to take the first leg of the match. And he can't find it. So opportunity now for Vandervelder
25.
to break Rhys Robinson on double 8. And double 8 he finds smack bang in the middle of the bed. Breaker throw and leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jurjen to throw first. Game on.
And we did see in his opening game that he had to slowly draw his way into the game before then going a little bit crazy. Are we seeing a similar trend here?
96.
Notice neither of us said anything then, because we didn't want to put the kibosh on it.
60.
Well, he's the type of player, Jurgen, that you expect
140.
will have a half expectation when 180 goes that maybe something more could potentially happen.
Well, we know he's a great player.
60.
And we know he can produce them sort of darts.
58.
And he's in a good position here to hold his throw. Needs to find a treble though.
57.
He doesn't, so Robinson could put some pressure on here.
171.
Superb
Yeah,
setup.
and you require 144.
Leads himself on a double after a dozen. Vandervelder missed the ball for the 170 in the previous leg. He was forced to take out the 144 there. And so Robinson to square up, look at a double 18.
96. Reese, you require 36.
For another break of throw.
No score.
Just having
Yeah, and you require
a little bit of trouble on his
48.
doubles in this match. Opening the door for Vandervelder. Double 8 then.
Game
double
shot on
8
the
he
second
finds.
leg. Yeah, and
Puts his hands
Vandervelder.
up to say, well, I didn't mean to go that way, but nevertheless, he's got over the line
Third
and he
leg
leads this
is
match by
Reese to throw
2 legs to
first.
0.
Game on.
Yeah, and if there's one player you don't have to put your hands up after something like that against, it is the human highlight reel.
83.
The self-proclaimed human highlight reel. He's missed 7 darts at a double in this game. I don't think he'll be putting that on,
125.
said VT.
He was really good on his doubles yesterday, wasn't he, Reese?
14.
Today, he's struggling a little bit. Or in this game, at least.
Well, I'll tell you what, there is plenty of energy in the room today, isn't there?
140.
Because everybody is playing superbly today.
135.
Quick fire, brilliant. It's just what you want to see.
Absolutely.
140.
Another 140 from Jurjan. And he leaves himself on 96 after 9.
$96. Yeah, you only require 96.
96 then for Jurjan. Double 18.
78.
Well, couple of darts going one side then the other, outside, inside, but is going to be back. And he's gonna be forced to
139.
take it
Yeah, you
out.
require 18.
He's going to split. This has been his MO. The Jeff Smith. The 10-4 split, but not the hit.
14.
Opportunity
Reach,
now for Robinson
34.
to pounce on this.
Game shot on the third
And he
leg.
does so.
Reece
Takes it out,
Robinson.
holds his throw, gets a leg on the board. 2-1.
Back to 2-1 it is.
Fourth leg is Jurjan to throw first.
And for
Game
Jurjan
on.
Vandervelder, this is priceless experience ahead of what's going to be a Grand Slam appearance for him in November because of his run to the final at the World Youth
96.
Championship, where he heartbreakingly lost out to Jan van Veen. He will appear at the Aldersley Leisure Village in Wolverhampton, as John McDonald would say, the wonderful city of Wolverhampton,
97.
for an appearance at the Grand Slam. And when you think about the way the tournament's played out, obviously that the first phase is a group stage played over a slightly, but not too dissimilar format, best of 9
140.
legs. He plays like this. He's going to be there or thereabouts in terms of the group stage matches. If he averages 96, 94 over those courses, those distances.
134.
Maybe gets top a level, top elite. He might get Van Wanning if, say, a Luke goes nuts against him. But plays like this, he's going to be okay at the Grand Slam.
Yeah, absolutely.
95.
Finding the consistency that he needs to find, and like you say, we know he can produce it.
140. Yo-Yo, you
He's
require
left that
170.
170 checkout again. But it's not to be. So Robinson will return for the 130.
100.
Well, from the
Risha
big
require
fish to the little
130.
fish. And this to square up at 2 apiece. He's going to get a look at the bullseye. He's going to
Game shot
get
on
the
fourth leg.
bullseye.
Reece Robinson.
Sugar brings the spice. And we're back level at 2-2.
Fifth leg.
Yeah,
is
breaker
Reece to
throw
throw
there as well
first.
from Reece Robinson. 12 dart leg. 96.30 for Robinson. 94.92 for Jurjen.
115.
Cracking game here between the pair.
This is so watchable. So watchable and so good.
140.
The good news is, Trina, we've got another 10 games of this to come.
Yeah, if they like this quality, then really looking forward to the rest of the day.
100. $121. $91. Reach you require 125.
Tops for 125. The back of the
Game shot on the fifth leg,
130.
Reece Robinson.
This is a clinic of masterful finishing from the must-see maestro.
Sixth leg is Jurjen to throw first. Game on.
Cracking darts from Reece Robinson. Moves ahead by 3 legs to 2.
125.
2-ton checkouts. Ton plus checkouts, I should say. This is excellent.
180.
This is why he is Mr. Must-See. 105 average in his opener, 104 average here, and Jurjen Vandervelder averaging 98 is beginning to be pulled apart like a slow-cooked piece of pork.
46. $99.
Prefer chicken myself.
I spent too much time in Paul Nicholson's
60.
company, I think.
Yeah. All the chef quotes.
He cooked us this amazing dish once upon a time. I've never, ever tasted food as good as that.
180.
And have we ever seen darts as good as this on this stage on a Wednesday morning? Well, this game deserves a last leg decider. And if Vandervelder finds, I'd say double 19, but
Yeah,
I
you
think
require
he's going to split
38.
this.
I think he may split. Does double 16 to take us to a deciding leg. Can't be found. So opportunity now for Robinson to take out the 115 for a 4-2 victory.
Well, this would be for a hat-trick of tub plus checkouts. He's unable to add the 115 to the 130 and the 125. This for a last leg
Jurjen, you
decider.
require 32.
Double 16 then for Jurjen. And that's awkward.
No score.
Well, he would have
Reese,
done
you
well
require
to get that
70.
in from that angle. 70 now. Double 8.
Game shot.
Double 80
and
finds.
the match, Reese Robinson.
And that is a 4-2 victory for Reese Robinson. What a match that was. 98.67 for Reese. And a 93.07 for Jurjen. What a game. 2 ton plus checkouts there for Reese. And as we come after the break, it's Jemai Vandenherik against Karon.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George
require
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
And the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to Pluto TV and the Modus Supers. Before the break, we had an absolute corker between Reese Robinson and Jurjen Vandervelder. A 4-2 win for Reese with an average of 98.674 from 11 on his doubles. A couple of tub plus checkouts, the 130 and 125 in successive legs. Getting the better of Jurjen, who missed 10 darts at a double in the game, averaged 93. And for him, he will see Reece Robinson lurking over his shoulder, just 2
First
points
leg,
behind
it's
him in the
Jamai
race
to throw first.
for the
Game
final
on.
Group B spot. Well, for Jamai Vandenherik, he is quite simply in must-win territory. He has to beat Sharon Karon to stand any
95.
kind of chance of making it through to Saturday night's final. Defeat to Giroud will pretty much give Danny Ayres the keys to glory in this Group A.
180.
Belgium kicks off with a maximum.
81. $62.
Well, kicks off with the 180, but can only find the 62 with his second throw.
44.
Still in control, though, as Vandenherik not playing at his best at the moment.
137. $60. You're
He's
on, you
throwing
require
underneath the treble there.
122.
Well, 122 for Karon.
48.
74 left after a dozen darts to get an opening leg break. This will be music to the ears of Danny Ayres.
140.
That 140 call won't be, though.
Your run, you require 74.
Puts the pressure on, doesn't it? And 13 should be the target.
34. Jamai, you require 81.
Chance for Jamai then.
Bull. Not there. And so Karon
40.
fit tops
You're
for the break
40.
and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg.
Takes it with his
You're
first
in,
dart.
Karon.
Breaks the throw of Vandenherik. And leads this match by 1-0.
Second leg is Sharon to throw first. Game on.
A player that you've got to keep on guard against, because if you do take your foot off the throttle
100.
against him, he will be there or thereabouts to punish.
Well, we've been pleasantly surprised, haven't we,
139.
by Jerome's performance this week. Played particularly well yesterday. Played some great darts.
140.
I think he's a player that knows of his ability, but maybe now looking at this being his third appearance, now looking to kind of kick on a little bit more. And we'll be looking at qualifying through this Saturday as an expectation now.
Yeah, he's got all the experience here, hasn't he? So,
100.
like you say, his own expectations will think, you know, it's time for me to be
98.
in finals
You
night.
require 161.
Natural next step on that progressional path as he goes wide into the 5 of each of the first 2 there, and so
27.
Vandenherik looking at 1, 2,
Jamai, you
4
require
to
124.
square the contest up at 1 apiece. Treble 18 for the Bull.
92. You're in, you require 134.
Well, it can't be done this time. So Vandenherik will be back for the double 16
Jamai, you require 32.
to level up the match.
That should be a decent guide. Well, now that's awful. That's all. That could well be, amongst all the good darts he's thrown this week, the best one.
Absolutely, because the way his darts stand up, the way he throws them, he stand up. So he was almost throwing at that blind. He didn't even move across the hockey. He just looped it over the top and found a way through. It's an excellent dart.
78.
Well, it's one thing he's able to do with the throw that he's got is if something's obscured, he's able just to float one over the top, and was able to do so perfectly there. We can have a look at the angle of entry here for this overhead angle shot, and as you can see, there's a lot of floating in the air.
96. $68.
Whereas for Jeroen, it's far more firmer in the board than it is for Jemai.
Yeah, it's very much a looped action, isn't it?
100.
By Jemai. And as you say, Jeroen's
133.
much more direct.
Jemai here
123.
really beginning to kick on.
Yeah, leaves himself 104 after 12.
140.
And that's
Jemai,
good
you
pressure
require
applied
104.
by Karon.
Double 20. Left double 12.
56. You're in, you
looking at a
require
ton.
100.
He will be tops here. Saying that, that's a good guy for the treble. Utilises it. Double 10.
80. Jemai, you require 48.
It's unlucky that. 48 for Jemai.
Game
Finds
set
a
on the
double
third
16.
leg. Jemai Vandenherik.
Holds his throat and leads this match by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is Jeroen to throw first. Game on.
1-0 down. He finds himself 2-1 in front in this contest.
96.
So then, it's game 6, which means it is time
97.
for your Wednesday tungsten teaser.
Drum roll, please.
Now, of course, the WDF World Cup is taking place as things stand
100.
in South Korea. Plenty of different nations taking part in that. But the question is, how many different nationalities have won regular, note the word
38.
regular, weeks here at the Super Series in 2025? How many different nationalities have won a regular week here in 2025?
60.
I'm counting.
60.
I'm running out of fingers, Henry.
60.
Well, I'll give you a clue.
95.
Over the course of the last 3 years, there's been only 16 nations that have won regulation weeks.
60.
So the answer has to be within that broad church, basically.
$140.
It's good darts by Vandenherik to leave himself
125.
71. But 125 for Karon. Takes a big bounce out with his first.
52. Jemai, you require 71.
Yeah, spat out the board there for Jeroen. Had to attack that 17 ball and gets the ball and opens up a 3-1 lead.
Great shot by Vandenherik. Breaks
Fifth
the
leg
throw.
is Jemai
of
to throw
Karon.
first. Game on.
And now finds himself thrown for the match.
$40. $140.
It's a good start to the leg for Karon. Leg in which he must win.
140. 100. $60.
Jemai can't find a treble with that visit. Neck and neck in this leg.
$100. $55. You're in. You require $161.
Couldn't find anything there, Jemai. And Karon here's got 6-1-6-1 to get the break back into. Return the game to throw it 3-2.
41.
But not a great visit for him. Big score here from Jemai. Really put the pressure on, but needs to find a treble.
58. You're in.
And
You
he
require
can't.
120.
Does leave himself a finish, but will he get a chance? Needs a treble 20 for tops. Finds it. That's a lovely dart. Tops then.
80.
Just above the
Jemai,
wire.
you require 148.
Well, this would be some way to round the contest off if he could find a 148 to complete a 4-1 victory against Jeroen. It's not going to. Went the reason Robinson way.
58.
2
You're in.
54s
You
would
require
left him
40.
double top. And it's just a routine 1 top for leg 2, double 10.
Double 5 then.
35.
Double 5 can't be found.
Jemai, you require 90.
So a chance for Jemai to wrap it all up here. Requires 90 for the match.
May just be a dart at the ball. That's a bonus to a double 15.
Game
Only
shot.
needs the 1.
And the match,
And it's
Jemai
the clinicism
Vandenherik.
of his finishing that was the key attribute towards that win there for Jemai Vandenherik against Jeroen Karon. 83.06 average, but have a look at that. 4 from 8 in terms of his doubles. When he had a chance, he took his chance. Coming up next, Dean Gallagher takes on Reese Robinson.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Vandervelder should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen Vandervelder. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Well, he going for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes Oops, can Jimmy Van Ski do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s, finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double four for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
So this is what we have seen so far this morning. It's been an excellent morning's worth of darts, has to be said, here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Before the break, Jemai Vandenherik got the better of Karon by 4 legs to 1. He's 4 points behind Danny Ayres at the top of the table, who finds himself on 20 points plus 17 in terms of legs difference. He's almost there. Oh, so almost there. He takes on Karon in game number 8. Which have put him pretty much on course to qualify through. Prior to that, Dean Gallagher takes on Rhys Robinson. That's a meeting between 2 of the bottom 3 players in this group. If Rhys wins this and wins it big, well, he'd be level on points with Vandervelder and also whittle away the gap that he had in terms of the legs difference at the beginning of the session. Now, Rhys has been superb so far. Averages of 105.47 and 98.67 in his opening 2 matches of the day. He has been magnificent. But it's all about keeping that going as he takes on Dean Gallagher, the man from the Republic of Ireland. And if he does so, then he's got an incredible chance, Trina, of possibly sneaking into a Group B position.
First leg is Dean to throw
Yeah,
first.
it's a possibility, isn't it?
Game on.
No way. He's throwing.
180.
Dean kicks off with a maximum.
$96.
Ayres seems more together today
99.
than he has done the 2 previous days. He's beat himself up a bit. Things haven't been going right. He's maybe thought about things a little bit too much. But seems to have got it right today so far.
And there could be 1 or 2 reasons for it, and I'm not quite sure which one's which for Rhys. Whether it's a case of he was that annoyed with the last couple of days that he switched it on, or the fact he knows that there's no pressure on his shoulders, he's been able to play with a little bit more freedom, and as a consequence, we've seen him play to the type of level that we have.
Bullseye.
139.
So
Ayres
close.
require 138.
138 for Robinson. He's been threatening big finishes all day. He's been taking out big finishes all day, but he can't make a big indent
50.
on the score, having not taken it out.
Require 25.
There's a chance now for Dean. Double 12. Double 6 then.
13. Ayres require 88.
Bullseye then. And
Game
Bullseye is
shot on the
found, and he's been
first
so
leg,
good at them sort of
Rhys
finishes
Robinson.
today, especially. Breaks the throw of Dean.
Second leg is Rhys
Takes
to
the
throw
first leg of the match. 1-0.
Game on.
Another 5-visit leg. He's been dealing in that kind of territory all day long, which makes you incredibly difficult to beat because, for example, in this leg,
180.
if you're Dean Gallagher, you're probably going to have to break in 12 to stand any kind of chance of winning the leg as he piled in a max to start.
60. 100.
Now, Dean has got to find something here.
58.
Like you said earlier, Henry, he must feel a bit unfortunate because he's played some good stuff, but people have just played that much better against him.
Just like 115.1 feet. I get we've not got to the end of the second leg yet, but it indicates of the type of rip-roaring start Rhys Robinson's made to this game.
$41.
Well, he leaves himself tops after 12. So a chance for a 13 dart leg.
100. Ayres, you require 40.
And he
Game
finds
shot
a
on the
top
second leg.
smack bang
Rhys
in the middle of the bed.
Robinson.
Leads this match by 2-0.
Third leg, it's Dean to throw first.
Hold a
Game
throw,
on.
and he really is finding his mark and his pitch today. Averaging 107.36.
96.
Just like we said there, if Dean Gallagher was going to break in the previous leg, you had to take the leg out in 12. 13 darter for Rhys Robinson. And he's getting better and better and better.
180.
2 180s in the game. 2 from 2 on the doubles. 114 average. Whatever the department, whatever you want to write home about,
42.
you can only glow at this performance from Rhys Robinson.
$100.
Well, back to 180 up with a ton.
40.
Dean unable to find a treble. Needs to find something special here, doesn't he, against this onslaught of Rhys.
57.
Dean Gallagher might be getting a taste of what it's like to be Alexander Usyk's sparring partner, because it doesn't matter how hard he's been punching this week.
85.
Everybody else has been able to find that knockout blow against him, that extra haymaker. Good look at the 16s.
100.
Decides not to. Decides to stay up top. Leaves himself 64 after 12. So a potential
60.
14
Ayres
darter.
requires 64.
Which has kind of been in keeping with the mean in terms of the average darts taken for him to complete a leg for another 5-visit leg. Double 16.
48.
Well, he'll be back for that. A double 8. So all Dean can do here is apply pressure, and he has done.
138. Ayres
Leaves
requires
himself
16.
on tops. Double 8 for Rhys. Finds it with his third dart.
Leg. Rhys Robinson
Leads the match by 3-0. A break of throw.
Fourth leg is Ayres to throw first.
Well, if you want
Game
an
on.
example of how you work your way in on a double, that was the perfect example there from Rhys Robinson. This is golden.
140.
Golden from Sugar. A Demerara performance.
58. $53.
Still got my morning coffee to drink.
140.
Look at you. Did you get that at that shop as well? Along with your bacon sandwich?
I actually, no, I made it this morning actually.
123.
I've learnt for many years in the field, bring a flask.
100.
Well, Robinson looking like
41.
the inevitable is going to happen. However, only a 41 visit there. And a big score here from Dean. Put the pressure on, and he has done.
140.
That's
Reached
good
require
darts.
144.
For the match. Double
Game shot over the
18
match.
for 144.
Robinson.
Reece Robinson, when in this kind of mood, is nothing less than an absolute delight to watch. What a day he's having so far. He's hitting the highs all right, averages of 105, 98 and 98. Absolutely superb from the three-time weekly winner. Coming up next, Ayres takes on Karon. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenvelder. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenvelder. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Lidlow!
I knew what I was getting into, and that I already accepted the fact that it was going to be noisy, and like I said, he had the support, and that's great. He should. He's a fantastic guy, and he deserves all the support that he gets. But at the same time, I had a job to do, and it was 4 legs to 25,000 pounds, and I just kept picking them off one at a time. And when I got to that final opportunity, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, this is for 25,000. It's not for a double 4 anymore. But like I said, luckily my doubles pulled through.
Jess Smith talks about his Champions Week win in the latest edition of the Tungsten Talk here at the Live Lounge. You can watch that once we're done later on this afternoon. And what we've seen so far today has been champion quality, particularly from Reece Robinson. Before the break, he got the better of Dean Gallagher by 4 legs to nil with an average of 98.56. His lowest average of the day, actually. That's how good he's been. 4 from 7 on his doubles. Took out a 1-4-4 checkout to win that match. Next up for us, we're going to be watching Danny Ayres in action. He takes on Jeroen Karon. This is game number 8 of the session. Now, Danny can put himself pretty much there with a victory in this one. His legs difference very healthy. His points total very healthy. Everything's looking healthy. Taking on Jeroen Karon, who is now kind of desperately scamping around for wins. He's only won a solitary leg so far today. In both his matches, he's been hit by Jermaine Vandenherik in good form and Reece Robinson when he was going a little bit insane. So probably the last thing that he wants to see right now is the player at the top of the group who is looking to put in one final assault
96.
to that ascendancy that would send him to the throne and a place through to yet another Saturday night here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
91.
He's getting closer game by game, Trina.
He is indeed, isn't he? And he's just got to keep
95.
his head. Keep doing what he's been doing. And he'll get over the line. It's not to let
100.
his foot off the gas.
Well, 40 leaves himself on the biggest finish after just 3 visits to the board. Looking to get off to the perfect start in a game, which, if he wins, would put him so
Danny,
close towards
170.
qualification.
Well, it can't be done this time, but he can set it up nicely.
82.
Leaves himself 88 after 12, and Karon needs to find something special here. Well, to leave a finish even.
69. Danny, you require 88.
It's a good pick off with the last dart. 88. Bullseye then for the first leg of the match.
63.
He's just wired that
you require
bullseye.
160.
And this won't go this time, so Danny will be back for the 25.
100. Danny, you require 25.
5 for double 10. He's been good on this target.
Game
good
shot
again,
on the first
and he leads
leg.
1-0.
Danny Ayres.
Yeah, this is why he went that way. He's been hitting that double 10.
Second leg is Jeroen to
very
throw
nicely.
first. Game on.
He's been leaving tops for himself, but when he hasn't hit the tops and he's split it, then 9 times out of 10 he has hit the double 10. So good play by Danny.
Now we do need to
40.
give Danny an open apology because we libelled him, defamated him.
What do you mean we?
Okay, I libelled him
thank you.
and defamated him.
60.
Now, yesterday, we got pranked a la a 1990s DJ when they realised that you can send text through to a radio
97.
station. Now, we got a communication through courtesy of our social media team, who are always bang on the button when it comes to things. They sent us a message which was
85.
sent through from a mate of Danny's saying that he played football for his dad's team. Now, that's correct. Now, The bit that wasn't correct was where he played,
140.
where they were trying to take the mickey out of his Kasper Schmeichel lookalike by saying that he played in goal. Now, we have been told that that is an absolute fabrication of the truth.
125.
And in matter of fact, when he plays Sunday League, he is a marauding midfielder.
$100.
An average midfielder,
110.
He said an average, yes. His words, not ours. Tops.
70. Danny, you require
Can he find the back of the net here?
124.
He shoots. He
Game
scores.
shot in the second leg. Danny Ayres.
Well, that was well lined up, wasn't it?
Third leg is Danny to throw first.
Takes
Game
a
on.
2-0 lead and a breaker throw for Danny there. 15 dart leg.
83.
Well, the first two darts played him through on goal, and then with the leg at his mercy, managing to convert the double 11.
100.
Yeah, good 1-2-4 check out there from Danny.
Although if he's saying he's an average midfielder, is that
80.
his admission as to saying that maybe he prefers to be a striker, but maybe playing up top didn't quite work out for him?
I don't know, Henry. You can ask him. I'm not.
100.
I'm not sure I'm that brave. He's actually a really nice fella, by the way.
He is a
Danny.
really nice guy, yeah.
From a very thriving part of the darting world in Cheshire.
140.
Likes of Jim Mostyn play there. Bradley Brooks, not too far away in Blackburn. Having a very good year is Bam Bam.
60.
Was a very, very popular character here last year.
$60.
Oh, tuning in, Bradley. Hope you're well, pal.
100. Danny, you
Karon
require 138.
does leave himself a finish on 141, but 138 for Ayres.
$58. Your own, you require 141.
So 141 for Karon. Down we go. Drummer 19 isn't got, and so here's a free zip. Looking at 80.
109. Danny, you require 80.
Double 10. Can't find it this time.
60.
It's a chance now for Karon
32.
to get a leg on the board. Double 16. Double 8.
24.
Not to be.
Danny, you require 20.
So 2 10s. 3-0
Game shot on the third
to Danny
leg.
Ayres.
Danny Ayres.
One away from another win, which would put him pretty much there. He'd be as close to home and Hodes as he possibly could
Fourth
be.
leg, it's your own to throw first. Game on.
Great maximum from Jerome Karon to start this leg.
Got to give him credit here. He's putting the
81.
task up to him. Averaging 92.65 despite trailing to zip.
54.
Well, couldn't back the 180 up there.
96.
And there's the averages. 88.42 for Ayres and 91.55 for Karon.
$60. Your run, you require 127.
The 1-2-7 to save the game, and 6 from here to do exactly that. Doesn't have to go for the bullseye. Headed across for the single 10, glanced over.
Yeah, hit the 6, so a bit of a loose start on his last, but he's got time to rectify it.
58. You only require 44.
44 required. Double 16.
12.
Not to be, but he will be back.
$98. You only require 32.
So 32 for Karon to carry the game on. Well, this is going to be an awkward double 8. Have a look at the amount
16.
of flight that was in the way
Danny,
there.
you require 108.
Yeah, and he didn't move either, did he, across the hockey to open it up at all. So you're presuming that he could see it.
Well, 68 remaining here for Danny. Just whirling through his options.
That's a good find.
You're on your require
Great
16.
find to leave himself 20. Should he get a chance? But he
Game
doesn't.
shot on the 4th leg. You're
Karon
Karon.
pins the double 16. Double 8, sorry. To take the first
5th
leg for
is
him
Danny
of
to throw
this
first.
match.
Game on.
Well, he's forced the issue with Danny Ayres. Has forced him to serve this match out.
30.
And let's not forget, he's not been in this particular scenario before. And as good as he has played over the course of the 3 days, this is where it hits a bit different. When you know that you are close to the magnitude of what you can
93.
achieve, all of a sudden, those extra little bit of nerves can begin to creep in.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just doing enough to get over the line, isn't it?
140.
Try not to think too much about it and just let your arm flow and do what it has been doing over the last couple of days.
95. $140.
This is good darts from Danny Ayres.
$83. $100.
He wants to get the job done, doesn't he?
$100. Danny, you
So
require
this is for the
91.
match. 91 required to put himself on the periphery of qualification.
51.
Tops
You only
upon
require
his return, if there is a return, of course, because Karon's on 130.
Needs a treble 20. Finds a treble 20. Bullseye to save the match.
105.
It's just
Danny, you
outside.
require 40.
So close.
And so this is for a win, which puts him on the cusp. Double 7 is not there.
26. You only require 25.
Oh, bit of a nervy throw at the double 10, wasn't it? At double 8 now to save the match, and he saved
shot
it.
in the 5th leg. Karon.
Pins the double 8 with his second dart. Trails by 3 legs to 2, but now has the
6th
throw.
leg is Karon to throw first. Game
Hold a
on.
throw here by Karon would mean us go into a deciding leg.
$57. $60. $135.
Just to the left of that last dart, but still good darts.
99.
Should start down here. And we'll start down.
$127.
Doesn't quite leave himself a finish, but a good attempt.
56.
Well, Danny Ayres has been asked questions. Drew Karon has kind of stayed around a similar level. He got no joy the first few legs, but he's getting more joy now.
100.
Ton to leave 82. And this game has got a completely different dynamic about it now.
58. Your own, you require 82.
So 82. Karon to take us to a deciding leg. 17 now would leave tops. Tops then.
62.
He's got plenty of time. He will return for the 20. All Danny can do here is try and find a treble.
94. Your own, you require 20.
Double 10. Double 5 had a look over,
15.
drops low.
Danny, you require 134.
Yeah, just took a look to see what Danny was on. But this is on now. Needs another one of them for the match. And he finds it, takes out the 134.
Danny Ayres.
What a match. And talk about timing, Henry. A 4-2 victory for Danny Ayres, an 84.91 for him, and an 85.09 for Jerome. 134 out, and that is excellent darts by Danny Ayres. Coming up after the break, it's Jan Vandervelder against Jamie Vandenherik.
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth, where before the break, Danny Ayres got the better of Jeroen Karon by 4 legs to 2. He is oh so close to qualification now, is Danny Ayres. He can feel it in his fingers, he can feel it in his toes. Game number 9 is a meeting between Jurjen Vandervelder and Jamai Vandenherik, 2 young Dutch stars. Jamai number 4 in the Challenge Tournament, winner 2 titles there this year. Whilst Jurjen Vandervelder 4th in the Development Tour Tournament, having won 2 titles on that particular circuit in 2025. Now, for Jamai, situation simple. Loses to Jurjen here. Danny Ayres wins the group. And against Jurjen, who so far today has played really well. 96 average in game 1, beating Dean Gallagher. And there wasn't really too much in the end he could do against Reece Thompson, losing 4-2, averaging 93.
Yeah, well, Reece Robinson having 2 back-to-back ton plus checkouts, 131st followed by 125. Couldn't really do much about it, could he?
58. 140. 58.
Was talking to Jurjen earlier on this morning.
134.
On Monday, he had these darts, but a brand new set. And he said they're just that little bit too grippy for him at the moment.
Jamai, you require
so he's going to
58.
wear them in, so to speak, when he practices at home. But 58 here, tops.
Game shot on the
tops
first
he finds.
leg. Jamai Vandenherik.
Jamai takes the lead, breaks the throw of Vandervelde, and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg is Jamai to throw first.
Solid,
Game
really
on.
solid. And he is a solid player, more than a solid player. 2 players that we could see at the World Championship at Alexandria Palace come December. Jamai's got the kind of guarantee that even if he slips out of those qualifying spots afforded to players playing on the Challenge Tour this season, that he will be playing at the Global Championship
140.
here come the beginning of December. So come what may, he's going to be playing for big money come the end of the season.
134.
Well, as we mentioned earlier on in the week as well, Jamai will be playing on the Pro Tour next week as well. So he's got a couple of weeks over here.
59.
So a long way from home.
140.
Hoping that his trip to England and particularly to Ports is better than his previous one, because last time he was here, the fire alarm went off in his hotel.
48.
And he was rudely awoken at 4:30 in the morning, having played the Saturday night before.
62.
Oh, bit of excitement for him.
39.
But he has a chance to take a 2-0 lead here. Tops is required. And Tops is found. Smack bang in the middle of the
Vandenherik.
20 bed. And that, a 13 dart
Third
leg.
Is Jurjen to throw first.
Vandenherik
Game on.
leads 2-0.
Jamai, not just a winner on the Challenge Tour this year, but also a winner on the Development Tour. Actually beat Jurjen Vandervelder 4-3 in the last 64 en route to winning that title. Also beat a couple of tour card holders in that particular run to victory. Beat Victor Tingström in the
58.
last 32. Jarno Bottenberg in the last 16. A quarter-final win over Liam Mendel Lawrence. A semi-final win over Jack Gillett. And in the final, he won 5-1
140.
against Cam Crabtree.
$99.
Has made a quarterfinal, a very popular Dutch Open tournament, the
58.
Zwanzi Masters. Lost to Danny Van Tripe 6-5, having played the likes of Scott Williams and Andy Hamilton that day. He's best in terms of tour performance. Got through to the last 16 of Players Championship 24, did Jamai.
100.
Victories over Titus Canick, Cameron Menzies and Luke Woodhouse before losing out in the last 16 to Ross Smith 6-4.
100.
Well, Vandervelder leaves himself on 110 after 12.
83. Jurjen, you require 110.
The shot's on. Double 16. To get a leg on the board.
94.
Can't find the double 16.
Jamai, you require 161.
So 161 for Vandenherik. He can't do it this time.
64. Jurjen, you require 16.
So 2 8s for 2-1. That might be a... Well, I was thinking maybe dart 1 would have been interesting to bump up, but now that's the worst possible dart for Jurjen.
Yeah, and he's looking to see which side is the best angle, and he's way over to the right. He's allowed to do that as long as he's behind the imaginary line that continues.
No
He just over pitches it.
Jamai, you
Puts it into
require
the double 11.
97.
That's unfortunate.
Well, if that dart was thrown wrong, Anton Mays may have had a dart in the ear. I don't know whether he has an ear piercing, but he would have had done so there. It's going to be double 12, just on the inside.
85. Jurjen, you require 16.
Double 8. And that's similar dart, isn't it?
Game
Well,
shot on the
he
third
does
leg.
find it, and you
Jurjen
can
Vandervelder.
hear the importance in his voice there.
Fourth leg is Jamai.
Gets the leg on the board.
Game on.
Trails by 2 legs to 1.
134.
Maxi for Jurjen. Just get the sense he needs a bit of a spark in this game. He's played well today, but hasn't really been able to get anything going in this particular contest.
99.
Well, that finish on the previous leg and followed by a 180 made him get the bit between his teeth a bit, I think. Right. Puts in a 180. It's 1 apiece.
Well, potential 11 darter on the cards here for
Jamai, you require
Jamai
88.
Vandenherik. Well, he's not going to
48.
complete
Jurjen, you require
the leg
128.
with that visit. May not complete the leg at all if Vandervelder finds the 128.
Can't find the treble 20. Would have left the bullseye.
63. Jamai, you
Chance for
require 40.
Jamai to take out tops for a 3-0 lead. Double 10. Double
Game
10 is
shot on the
found.
fourth leg.
Does
Jamai
indeed
Vandenherik.
move ahead. 3-1 to Vandenherik.
Fifth leg is Jurjen to throw first. Game on.
It's more than likely he's going to be playing in Group B, just because of all the external factors.
93.
But nobody will want to be facing Kim this week.
Now that was a 14 dart leg as well from Vandenherik
96.
in the previous leg.
80.
That's a bit bad luck.
With the scoreline as it is, it's kind of gone under the radar a little bit. But Jurjen would drop out of a top 3 spot. He'd be 4th in the table. He'd be in a provisional Group C position. Reece Robinson would jump him in the league standings. And I'm not sure there's many people that would have said that Jurjen would finish in the bottom 3 spots in this group. I think a lot of people expected
58.
him, if not to win Group A, to be very close to winning Group A. That just hasn't quite played out that way so far this week.
No, and he said that himself earlier, didn't he? He said that he had such a good week the first time he was here that it's going to be hard to follow, to be fair. And he hasn't quite produced what he did before. And he was just looking now to secure a place in Group B.
100.
But he's still got some work to do to achieve that.
Look at what he's left again. Now that was not a thrown dart from Vandenherik. But when he threw it perfectly.
170. $134. Jamal, you require
Great darts to leave
109.
himself 36. 109 now for Vandenherik for the match.
Well, still on, but not anymore.
41.
So to keep the game
Yeah,
going
you
just
require
that tad
36.
bit longer.
Can he find it with his third? He can't.
No score. Jamal, you require
Well, that thumbs up, I can
68.
tell you, was rather ironic. 68 for the match for Jamal Vandenherik. It's double 4 for 4-1 win.
And the match, Jamal
Well, it's going to be a
Vandenherik.
hard-pressed task to win the group, but Jamal Vandenherik is laying down some gauntlets. Jurjen Vandervelder, a frustrated figure at the end of that one. The pair shake hands, but you could tell that Jurjen playing a little bit below par, not overly enamoured with the performance, but take nothing away from Jamal Vandenherik there. An average of 97.13, 4 from 7 in terms of his finishing. Coming up after the break, Reece Robinson takes on Danny Ayres. A win would see him win the group. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenherik. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenherik. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
We've all been waiting for. Would
you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Lidlow!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've completed 3 rounds worth of fixtures on this Wednesday afternoon. And before the break, we'll do my Vandenherik get the better of Jurjen Vandervelder by 4 legs to 1. So this is how the table looks going into the final couple of rounds worth of play. Now, Danny Ayres is 1 win away from qualifying through to Saturday night's final here with the live lounge. He's 4 points clear of Jemai Vandenherik, and with a hefty legs difference as well. So that is how the table looks. Reece Thompson's also overtaken Jurjen Vandervelder into 3rd position. That's kind of gone under the radar a little bit this morning, but full focus now is on that man in the back of your picture there that's fully focused on one prize, and that is to qualify through to the finals for a 2nd time in 2 appearances here. Danny Ayres, who has been a revelatory player over the course of the last 5 months or so. Came as an ADC qualifier in the very first week of Series 11. Got all the way through to the final, and that's how he got a direct invitation back here for Series 12. And he takes on a man who's won 3 weeks in this building in Reece Robinson, who has been so far today the player of the day. Kicked off with 105.5 damage and a 4-0 win over Giroud. Karon backed it up with a 98.67. A couple of ton plus checkouts against Jurjen Vandervelder, and in his previous match won 4-0 against Dean Gallagher, averaging 98.56 and winning the match with a 144 checkout.
$82.
Reece has been impressive today. Seems like a different guy.
134.
He is awoken from what has been otherwise a slumberous couple of days here in Portsmouth.
100.
The man from Hull was getting mauled by the Tigers on Monday and Tuesday, but now it's him who's
40.
purring up against the Cheshire Cat.
$125.
Danny recovers well there. 2nd dart just goes into the 5, but recovers well with his last.
$59.
$114 left.
134.
And that's a great dart. But Danny Ayres leaves himself 60 when he returns. Reece looking to pressurise.
135. Danny, you require 60.
Well, for step 1 of 4, and if he completes the 4 steps in this match, then he will be through to Saturday night's final. Double top.
Game
for the
7,
first rung
leg,
on
Danny
the ladder
Ayres.
for Danny Ayres. Break a throw in 14 darts. Doing to Reece Robinson
Second
what
leg,
he's been
it's
doing
Danny
to others
throw
today.
First. Game on.
Yeah, reaches for his pocket. Puts his hand in his pocket as well, Danny, where he has a wax stick.
100.
Some prefer chalk. Danny prefers wax. And a drop dart by Reese.
$100.
And unlike in the films, it's wax on, wax on.
Karate Kid.
59.
Well, that took a clatter, didn't it? Against the barrel and against the board as well, and dart wasn't penetrating the board,
140.
So didn't count.
Well, in a game that he needs to win the group against the most dangerous player today in the group, Danny Ayres is doing a very good job at this present moment in time. He's forever on his heels with Reese Robinson
82.
snapping away at his ankles. But leaves himself on 120 after 12, and will hope that Robinson can hopefully go trebleless. He would have accepted maybe a one treble turn
120.
Yeah, so it's Shanghai for Danny. Treble 20 for tops. Just into the treble 5. But does find the treble 15 to leave himself tops when he returns. If he returns. As Robinson needs 127. Needs a treble 19 now. So can't be done.
55. Danny, you require
So this
40.
for 2-0, and this to put him towards the halfway point of Saturday night. It's there. It's 2-0, and Danny Ayres is in cruise control.
Third leg is
two
Reese
legs
first.
in.
Game on.
Danny averaging 96.97 and Reese 85.70.
92.
No maximums yet in this game. Well, he nearly proved me wrong, didn't he?
I promise you that the windows are soundproof in here. I mean,
100.
I may have tested it on 1 or 2 occasions, but don't tell Wesley Plaisir.
43.
Well, you were singing earlier, Henry.
I'm surprised the glass hasn't broke.
45.
I can see a bit of a crack in the corner up there, look.
The one and only time I'll be singing today. Trust me.
91.
Well, Reese leaves himself 150 after 12. Danny applies pressure.
Reese, you require 150.
What sort of mood is Reese in? Conventional mood.
$90. Danny, you require 157.
Tops. Oh,
117.
What a great
you require
effort
60.
From Danny Ayres. Chance now for Robinson for a hold of throat. Tops. Tops is found.
Third leg, Reese
Does indeed gets a leg on the board, holds his throat, and trails by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth
Flatty
leg
with
is
dart
Danny
1, which
to throw
opened up
first.
the target
Game
for the
on.
tops that followed. Danny Ayres got the break in the opening leg, and he's looking to
85.
cash that particular advantage in here.
$96.
Yeah, important to hold his throat. Otherwise, the break will become irrelevant. The dart on the floor for Danny Ayres. He retrieves it. Can he put a max? He does. Finds a maximum.
180.
Again, timing from Danny Ayres has been impeccable.
Anything you can do, I can do just as well.
Yeah, good reply, wasn't it, from Reece Robinson?
100.
He's on his heels. That's a nice treble 90.
96. Danny, you require 136.
136 to put himself one away. The problem Danny Ayres has got here is he's still playing at a good level,
100.
but Reece
you require
Robinson is upping it
129.
dramatically.
Yeah, and he has a chance to level the match here on the 129. Another one of them. Oh, what a shot there by Reece Robinson.
Robinson
takes it out, levels the match, breaks the throw of Danny Ayres.
Fifth leg is
breaks him within 12
first.
darts.
Game on.
That will make Danny Ayres feel as sick as a parrot. And have a look at this.
125.
Unlucky there not to get the max. Takes a deflection, his last dart.
140.
Danny Ayres is averaging 101.7 in a game that if he wins, he qualifies. He's doing his side of the bargain. But this man here is having one of his purple patches. He's having one of his streaks. Danny Ayres would be hoping that he can just about weather the storm here.
134.
Well, he's doing a good job, isn't he? Doesn't seem to be buckling.
55.
Look at them averages.
However, for all the good Reece Robinson's done, that's a slip that Danny Ayres can exploit to get that break back.
57.
He's unable to take it. He's left himself on the fish, but you feel like Reece Robinson's got 6 on here to go 3-2 up.
58.
Well, he doesn't
Danny,
find a treble.
170.
So there is a chance here, and that is a perfect dart. That is a second perfect dart. Bullseye.
145.
Another great effort from Danny Ayres.
Hang on to your hats. Well, you can keep a hold of your hat now. Danny Ayres will be breathing a big sigh of relief as he comes
Danny,
back for this 25.
Double 10. That looks a bit awkward. Just moves across the hockey. Oh, what a dart. What a dart from Danny Ayres. Finds a way through. It's his second dart. Blocked part of the bed.
Sixth leg is Danny to throw first. Game
Breaks
on.
the throw of Robinson and now finds himself throwing for the match.
$58. $36.
Got to say that our referee, Anton Mays, has done a fantastic job over the course of the last 3 days. And I suppose, Trina, it begs one question. Who needs Owen Binks?
That's a bit harsh, Henry.
43.
Wow. Yes, he has done a great job. I'll tell you what, Henry, you're braver than me.
Hey, it's all right. Owen's not here for another month after today, so...
Yeah, but he's still got today to catch up with you.
Yeah, that's quite worrying, actually.
180.
Maxi for Reece Robinson, his second of the game.
$83.
So this, a leg that Robinson must win for a chance of the match.
98.
Leaves himself on 144 after 12. What can Danny do here?
58.
Well, I would
Risha
like
require
more.
144.
He's already taken this out today. Can he do so again? He did so this route, but not for a second occasion. This is for qualification.
44. Danny, you require 146. 58. Risha require 100.
So to take us to a deciding leg. Tops. Not to be.
40.
So Danny will be coming back for the 88 for the match.
This for his place into Saturday night again. Last time he was here, he was the chief in Group C. But he's the amazing man in Group A this time. Danny Ayres is into Saturday night once again. And look at what it means to him. He has become a breakthrough star in 2025. And why shouldn't he give it the full beans as he tops Group A? And that a cast iron guarantee now. There it is. And that's how he did it. An average of 94.5, 4 from 8 when it came to his doubling. Danny Ayres is into a second Saturday night final here at the Live Lounge. Coming up after the break, Vandenherik takes on Dean Gallagher.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them.
16 gets the job done there for Jürgen Vandervelder. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. But before the break, Danny Ayres confirmed his spot as the winner of Group A, courtesy of a 4-2 victory over Reese Robinson. So no one can topple him at the summit of the table. Jemai Vandenherik now, who is guaranteed second spot pretty much in the table. Well, yeah, he is guaranteed second spot in the table. Come what may at the end of this group, he'll be playing to get himself in the best possible form ahead of a campaign in Group B on Thursday and Friday night. And his first of those assignments is a matchup against Dean Gallagher.
First leg is Jemai to throw first. Game
hasn't played
on.
badly in this group, but has been on the wrong end of a couple of players playing superbly against them, and maybe also at times timing has gone
140.
a little bit against him.
Yeah, and he's been a little bit low on his doubles. His doubles, he'll be looking at that to
100.
improve. But he has been unlucky with some of the games that have been played against him. He's been
96.
You know, he's put in some great performances himself, and notably that 102 losing average
140
against Jemai Vandenherik yesterday.
I think he's getting a very swift introduction as to what the
76.
top level of this sport has to offer.
You know, it's his debut turn.
60.
He'll learn from this week. He'll learn from these 3 days that he's done. Going into what looks like Group C.
134.
Then he'll take that into them 2 days. And it's all start again.
137.
And guess what? Jemai Vandenherik has got off like a steam train in this first leg. Double top for 14 data. 2 10s. Clips the wire. And these are the types of chances that Dean Gallagher has been forced to take out.
Double 16.
32.
Just on the wire.
Jemai, you require 20.
So double 10 for Vandenherik. And that's a little bit awkward. Moves across.
Game
finds
on the first leg.
through
Jemai
that
Vandenherik.
small space. That's a great dart.
Threaded through the eye of a
Second leg
needle.
is Dean to throw first.
Because the
Game
problem
on.
Jemai's got with his darts is because they stand up to attention. If a dart on the outside of a target is very close to the wire,
140.
it becomes more of an obscuring target than it is a marker to help.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a long dart as well.
134.
Which means that there's more chances of a collision, diversion,
96.
bounce out, you name it.
Well, if you've got a poor first dart, then it just covers the bed even more.
59.
If you've got a shorter dart, you've got more chance to see over the top of it.
98.
Well, Dean leaves himself 167 when he returns.
58. Dean, you require 167.
And he's got 6 at this if he needs them. Well, that's good darts there.
139.
Leaves himself double 14.
96. Dean, you require 28.
So double 14 for Dean Gallagher to level up at
Game shot
1-1.
on the
Double
second
14
leg,
for
Dean
13.
Gallagher.
And Gallagher's back on terms. 1 apiece.
Yeah, good darts
Third
there from
leg is
Dean.
Jemai to throw first. Game on.
And it'll give him confidence as well, just having the 1 dart against the double as well.
58. $81.
Well, is it time to reveal the answer to the tungsten teaser?
Yes, let's.
134.
So today's tungsten teaser was this. How many different nationalities have won a week at the Super Series regulation week this is in 2025. The correct answer was 9. And those 9 nations were Wales, England, Republic of Ireland, South Africa, Canada, Czechia, Northern Ireland, Netherlands, Scotland.
100.
Congratulations if you got that correct at home. Or wherever you're tuning into us from.
93.
Vandenherik on 1-2-1. Dean just thinking about this.
57. Jamar, you require 121.
Wow.
93.
That was a good effort, wasn't it?
167.
But chance for Dean. Not to be. So Vandenherik will be back for double 14.
90.
It's the only player in this group,
Jamar,
Dean Gallagher, who hasn't had a
28.
ton plus checkout so far in this group.
Game shot on a third
Not going
leg.
to get a look at 77
Vandenherik.
checkout either, as Vandenherik pins the double 14 to go 2-1 in front in the contest.
Fourth leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
The big shame is that's going to be the last tungsten tees that we do for quite a while now.
85.
Yay! Oh, I mean, oh.
$60. $59. $57.
Can he fill this up? He can. Great 180 there from Dean Gallagher. Well, drops one to the floor. But can he follow in with another one? He can. Back to back 180s from these players.
We've seen that a few times, haven't we? It's become a bit of a trend where one hits and then the other does exactly the same.
$40. Dean, you require 80.
Now to level the match then. Double 10. And that's a great
Game
dart.
shot on the fourth leg.
Levels the match at
Dean
2
Gallagher.
apiece. 15 dart leg there from Dean.
Fifth leg.
Averaging
is Jamar
98
to throw
here. This is a
first.
really
Game
handy
on.
performance from the Irishman. For whom, when I spoke to Neil Duff last week, he said this guy could play. This guy's for real. And
100.
Neil Duff knows a thing or two about this sport. So if he comes readily recommended by him, then he had some serious potential about him.
99. $57.
It's been a good day, Treen. It's not really been a bad game, has there, all day long?
59.
There hasn't. It's been fast and furious, hasn't it, today? Some great checkouts as well.
Well, not to put the mockers on it, but there's been one average below 80
58.
all day. And that was 79.5 from Johan Vandervelder, aided and abetted by the fact he missed 9 darts at a double.
100.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
$96.
We've had, to my knowledge, 6-ton checkouts. Ton plus checkouts. Is that right?
99.
Oh, no, it's not. It's 7. It's 7. I missed one.
Which is quite ironic because they haven't been missing.
138. Dean, you require 144.
Isn't it ironic? don't you think?
83. Jamai, you require 52.
52 then for Jamai. Double 16.
36.
And it's just
Dean, you require
inside.
61.
So chance for Dean to break the throw here. And
Game
lead
shot and the
by
fifth
3
leg,
legs to 2.
Dean
Does
Gallagher.
indeed break the throw of Vandenherik. 18 dart leg.
Sixth leg.
Now he
is
finds
Dean to
himself
throw
thrown to the
first.
match.
Game on.
Is he going to finally find that breakthrough, Dean Gallagher? He's played well all game
100.
long and finally finds his nose in front, piling the pressure on Jamai Vandenherik.
135.
Something tells me that this game isn't over yet.
96.
Vandenherik is going to do the best he can.
59.
Well, this session's been that good and we've got 2 more great days to go. I reckon we've got a spare chair in this commentary box, Trina. I reckon we push it against the door and lock Sam Molyneux and
84.
Keegan Brown out tomorrow morning.
Let me just ring the wife and tell her.
59. 140.
Dean's going about this the right way. Leaves himself 81 after 12. And it will be for the match.
44. Dean, you require 81.
Well, he has deserved a win like this because of performances like this.
69.
Not to be this time.
He will be back though. Vandenherik looking to put some pressure on. And he does just
140.
that. It's in a 140
Dean, you
to leave
require
himself
12.
64. So you've got to feel this has to go.
Trapdoor.
6.
Catches the flight, diverts
Jamai,
low.
require
And this is to take
64.
us all the way. And all of a sudden, this game could change on the sixpence because if Jamai finds his 64, he would have broken and then have the darts in the next to win the match. He's got 2 darts at double 8 to do
Game shot in the
exactly that.
sixth leg. Jamai Vandenherik.
Another lesson for Dean Gallagher as to how cool this level can be at times.
Yeah, he's shaking his head
Seventh
there.
and deciding leg.
He
It's
must be
Jamai
kicking
to throw
himself.
First. Game on.
Had the darts in that leg as well to get over the line, but finds himself now throwing second in this leg.
93.
Finding himself throwing with his back against the wall.
137.
So that's a great start to the leg by Dean Gallagher.
94. 59. 134. 140.
180 for Vandenherik. What did he give for a 140 here?
160.
Well, hits the 160, goes high to make sure he doesn't go into the treble 20 bed and overcooks it a little bit.
Well, it was safe.
It was indeed safe.
125. Jamai, you require 20.
Well, this to complete a 4-3 victory. Double 10 now chasing double 5 inside, and Dean Gallagher is going to get more match darts.
18.
Now then.
Dean, you require 40.
He has to take this for the match.
And take it will.
Match, Dean
it's a
Gallagher.
13 darter for Dean Gallagher to seal a 4-3 victory over Jemai Vandenherik. He is deserved to win like that. He's played superbly in this group, but has been hit by big guns hitting big things against him. But that a 95 average, 4 from 12 on his doubles, a 4-3 win over Jemai Vandenherik. Coming up next, Jeroen Karon takes on Jurjen Vandervelder. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. So before the break, we saw Dean Gallagher get the better of Jemai Vandenherik by 4 legs to 3. Next up for us, Jeroen Karon and Jurjen Vandervelder go head-to-head. A win for Jurjen would put him on to 14 points in the group and would put him ahead of Reese Robinson with 1 game to go, where Reese would take on Jemai Vandenherik. That's the next game after this. Jurjen would finish off against the group winner, Ayres, is looking for 26 points out of this Group A, and then the final match would see Jeroen finish off his Group A campaign with a match against Dean Gallagher.
55.
Who was a deserved winner, wasn't he, before the break against Jemai Vandenherik 4-3.
He was indeed, and Like you say, Henry, he's had some tough matches today. Through the week, to be fair, you know, players have seemed to have played their best against him.
96. 100. 100.
Well, Vandervelder looking for a victory in this match.
$60.
Still hoping to get into Group B. That was his task, he said. At the beginning of
56.
the day. Knew that Group A was out of reach. The top of Group A. The winner of Group A.
Play won the first two. Then the level dropped in game 3.
123.
And we did see a little bit of frustration creep out as a consequence of it. Something that we haven't really seen from Jurgen so far this week, and something we've not really seen from him at all.
89. You require 67.
And he may have more reasons to feel frustrated here. Karon takes out the 67, double 8. Can he just nudge that off the barrel? Well, that was what he tried to do, but he
you require
ended up going further away.
A chance for Vandervelder.
$55. You require 16.
Double 8 then for Karon. Double 8 he
finds
finds
with
his first dart and takes the first leg of the match.
Karon 1 up.
Second leg, it's Jurgen to throw first. Game on.
For Jeroen, he will be heading to the Dimitri Vandenberg Classic after this on the ADC
58.
circuit. If he wins that, and the winner of that tournament will qualify for the end of season Global Championship. One player from Europe has guaranteed their qualification. That player being Danny Van Tripe, courtesy of his victory at the Benelux Trophy back in July. Number of players have qualified for the UK and Ireland. A number of players qualified through the regional title system. Gary Stone through Scotland. We'll see him on Thursday and Friday night. Barry Copeland in Northern Ireland. Jamie Owens in the North East. Phil Johnson Hale in the East of England as Callum Piles in a max. Graham Hall doing so as well. We'll also see Jack Tweddle, Carl Wilson, Christian Perez and Robbie Martin here. John O'Shea and Noel Cullerton from Ireland. Lisa Ashton and Gemma Hayter for the Women's Windmill Tour. And as series winners, Jensen Walker and Jess Smith will be here at the beginning of December.
139.
How good is this from Jeroen Karon?
60.
Yeah, averaging 102.86. I know it's only, well, nearly 2 legs in now. Double 16.
10.
Can't be found, but he will be back.
Oh, well thrown darts, kiss the wire. Scoring in this leg, 140, 180, 139 to afford that opportunity after just 3 visits to the ball. But he's going to have to take it out now.
32.
Vandervelder with that max, putting pressure on.
Can you find the double 8? May have hidden that a little bit.
16.
His 2 previous starts, but can't find the target. So chance for Vandervelder here.
Double, double. Double, double. Is delightful from the Dutchman.
Vandervelder.
That's more like it from the young man, isn't it, from the Netherlands?
Third leg, Issuren to throw first. Game on.
Now, we've all been in that position, haven't we, where we're really annoyed about something.
100.
Want to crack a smile, but because you're so annoyed, don't want to. And that was exactly what Jurgen Vandervelder was feeling there.
We should be smiling after that.
60. 100.
A ton for Karon. Vandervelder searching for another treble.
99.
And one of them leaves a finish.
100.
But because Vandervelder is on 342, he is going to get time from 201.
$140.
Oh, that's a bit of pressure applied. Just find the trouble with his last start. So he's on 101 after 12. But here comes Vandervelder.
145. You're in, you require 101.
Now there's pressure. Now then. He's taken out once this week.
81.
But it's not going to go under the gavel twice.
57.
Oh, that last start seemed a little bit rushed. So opportunity now for Vandervelder. Top sent.
17.
Top's not found.
Your own, you require 20.
To establish the advantage, 2 5s. He's 1 from 10 on his doubles in this game, Jeroen
shot on
Karon.
the third leg.
But
Your
he
own
is
Karon.
just about in front in this contest. Belgium 2, Netherlands 1.
Fourth leg, Isio on to throw first. Game on.
Karon's 2-dart finishing yesterday was quite good, wasn't it? And he's really struggled today.
140.
Yeah, the combination finishing was such a key strength, and it was a key strength mainly because of the fact that there was times in the day where he was getting
28.
outscored, so he was being restricted to those kind of chances.
$91.
Jurgen was a player that kind of came on our radar around about 2.5, 3 years ago, just before he burst onto the tour. There was a lot of people that were
95.
talking in very glowing terms about him. Got his tour card. Didn't quite work out on the Pro Tour circuit for him. Didn't make the World
60.
Championships in any of the 2 years in which he had his card. Made that World G final, which is actually going to give him his first taste of the big time at the Grand Slam. And I suppose he's kind of doing what Connor Scott's done, where he had his tour card, didn't quite work out. Actually then has his best year and has his breakthrough year, the year that he comes off the tour.
140.
Yeah, it's all a learning curve, isn't it? And like I said, you learn by every experience, and
140. You only require
and that's
70.
exactly what he's done. Double 16.
54. Your own, you require 138.
We'll stay there. Can't find.
116. You only require 16.
So, 888.
Game shot on the
2-2.
fourth leg. Jurgen Vandervelder.
I think this is the other thing you also have to put in perspective with Jurgen.
Fifth leg, it's your own to throw
He's
first.
got bags
Game
of
on.
experience, but yet it's still only 22 years of age.
Yeah, absolutely. He's, started young, didn't he?
140.
JDC champion and WDF champion as well, and
100.
he has got a vast amount of experience for his age. They just get younger and younger, don't they, Henry?
Well, look at the British
83.
Open at the weekend. Mitchell Laurie at 14 years of age.
Astonishing. And the averages he was producing as well, over 100 plus averages.
96.
That quarter-final against Owen Bryson, who himself is 11. And they're putting in averages that mix it with the top players in the game.
140.
In their teens. It's crazy, the assembly line of young talents that are coming through. It's scary how quickly the sport is growing in terms of players coming
91.
through.
You require 138.
Different route this time for the 138. Not a different result.
114.
Does leave himself 24 when he returns.
$96. Sharon, you require 24.
So double 12. Double 6.
18.
That's some distance
You
away.
require 118.
Chance for Vandervelder to take out the 118.
48 Bull. He looks like he's in Shredsville right now. Today has not gone to plan for Jurgen, and I think that's another example of it.
61. You require 6.
Double 3.
Game
And
shot on
double
the
3
fifth
is
leg.
found.
Your own Karon.
Right, your own Karon, and he leads this match by 3 legs to 2.
1
Sixth
away.
leg, it's Jurgen to throw first. Game on.
You get the sense that Jurgen's going to have to
100.
try and pick himself up once this session's over. Today's not quite gone to plan, and well, that quite simply was just a slip out the hand.
55.
Yeah, it happens.
$100.
Well, Jurgen looking at his start there. Perhaps it's hot up there, Henry.
Yeah, it's that stage of the day where the lights have been on for a fair few
98.
hours. I mean, I got through the door at about 7:20 this morning, and the lights were just beginning to be turned on then.
97.
And they do generate a massive amount of heat. I've played upon that stage, and it can get
60.
very warm.
What's the warmest stage you've ever played on?
Oh, crikey.
180.
Great 180 there from Vandervelder to leave himself 24. He's looking favourite to level
94.
this
Jurgen,
match
you
up.
require 24.
2 12s. Now looking at double 6. It's going to bust.
No.
Didn't have to
score.
chase a double 3 and not going to. So
96.
to take us
Jurgen,
all the
you
way,
require
he'll head back to double 12
24.
again. This time he comes inside. Well, he's not going to
Game
come
shot on the
inside. He's going to hit the
sixth
double
leg.
6
Yeah,
and win leg
Vandervelder.
6.
So we go to a deciding leg.
7th and deciding leg. It's your own to throw first. Game on.
Well, thinking about it, I'd have to say Lakeside, because that does get hot up there as well.
60.
Yeah, that was my hottest stage.
But a successful stage.
It was.
180.
loved it up there. Jurgen fires in a 180 to start off his leg in this deciding leg.
140.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
180.
Now then. Excited.
81. Yeah, and you require 141.
Treble 19. Can't get.
What a great effort from the
85.
young man. Leaves himself 56, and Jerome Karon just acknowledging the effort there by Jurgen. Gave him a fist pump.
60.
Important thing is win the leg.
56.
Top cent.
16. Your own, you require 160.
Now, opportunity now for Karon.
Well, he's not going to steal it. Vandervelder looks at double top.
60.
To complete a
Your own, you
4-3
require
win.
40.
It's been a game of fits and starts for him.
Game shot.
But he finishes
and
off
the
with a
match,
13
Jurjen
darter.
Vandervelder.
And that's a 4-3 win, which puts Jurjen Vandervelder on to 14 points in the group. And so he's in a good position now to qualify through the Group B, all depending on what happens next when Jemai Vandenherik takes on Reese Robinson.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2 darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got out the match. And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife.
So this is what we have seen so far on this Wednesday. 3 more games to go. And in this round of fixtures, we saw Danny Ayres win the group courtesy of a 4-2 win over Reese Robinson. Jurjen Vandervelder beat Jeroen Karon 4-3, went 7 into the 9. Dean Gallagher beat Jemai Vandenherik 4-3. So this is how the table looks, and the only real battle lines now are being drawn as to who gets into Group B. Danny Ayres is golden, as he's won the group. Jemai Vandenherik on 18 points. He's safe. And we'll find out the identity of the player that's going to join him in Group B over the course of the next couple of matches. Could be in the next few minutes, because if Jemai Vandenherik beats Rhys Robertson, then he'll do his compatriot a favour and guarantee him a spot in Group B on Thursday and Friday night. For Rhys, if he wins this game, then he forces the issue for Jurjen, who takes on Danny Ayres in Game 14, where he would have to win, otherwise he would be playing the afternoon session on both Thursday and Friday. So for Jemai, this again just to try and get himself in the best possible shape ahead of a campaign in Group B. Rhys Robertson will be looking to join him there. And the way he's been playing so far, you would not put it past Rhys picking up a win.
Absolutely not. He's had his
First
best day
leg,
by
it's
far
Jemai
today.
to throw first.
He's had
Game
some brilliant
on.
outshots. 2 back-to-back outshots of 130 and 125.
58.
It's just his whole demeanour has been better today, hasn't it?
And when he's in a good mood,
140.
we see good things, big things. He's had 4 ton plus checkouts today, 130, 125, 144, and a 129 over the course of his
123.
4 matches so far for Jemai. It's been steady, if not spectacular today.
140. 58.
Oh no, treble found there for Vandenherik. But there's not one found by
55.
Robinson either. So no damage done really.
Well, he's not left himself on a finish, and Jemai Vandenherik is going to punish to the hilt.
Yeah, I think that was probably a miscalculation from Rhys in his
42.
previous throw.
Jemai, you require 82.
Chance for hold of throw here. Bullseye is found, double 16, he needs. And
Game shot on
double
the
16 he
first leg.
finds,
Jemai
takes out the
Vandenherik.
82, holds his throw and leads by 1-0.
Well, that
Second leg, it's Rhys to throw first.
was very, very
Game
steady
on.
from the Dutchman. Who
60.
this morning I was having a little bit of a walk around the building, as you do before play gets underway, and
58.
I saw Jemai doing some acting.
Some acting?
Yes,
Okay.
it wasn't quite.
Shakespearean?
No, it wasn't quite Shakespeare. It wasn't quite
140.
Cat Slater from EastEnders either, but it passed. You're not an actor. Yes, I am. As Jemai piled in a 180.
180.
You're thinking of that Panto season coming up again, aren't you?
Oh, no, I'm not.
43.
I led you right into that one, didn't I?
57.
Well,
83.
Rhys Robertson gives himself an ironic round of applause.
Doesn't leave himself a finish again. And this
96.
could be painful.
45. Jemai, you require 110.
So 110 then for Jemai. Double 16.
94. Reese, you require
Moves on the
130.
inside, double 8 if he comes back, because if anybody's been capable of big finishes, it's been Reese Robinson. He's taken out the 130 today, but it's clattered into the barrel and gone into the single one.
81.
That's bad
Jamal, you
luck, isn't
require
it?
16.
Chance now for Vandenherik to go 2-0 ahead. Double 4 required. But not
12.
found.
I
Reese,
thought
you
that
require
guy with dart 2
49.
was so inviting to plop one in with dart 3. Double 16 for 1-1.
Just moves across the hockey.
Game shot in the
And
second
that
leg.
is a great dart
Reese
by Reese Robinson. Levels the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Jamai to throw first. Game on.
Concentration even
134.
on Reese's face there.
It's all about composure.
43.
Composure, focus, and not get distracted. That is
140.
the keys towards success. And for Reese Robinson, he has shown all of those qualities so far today.
92.
He has indeed, hasn't he? He's played some absolutely cracking darts.
134.
I think this is what frustrates us of Reese at times. And I think it's what frustrates him as well. Because we know how good a player he is. He's shown it today.
Jamal, you require
But there's
93.
just times where you just get a little bit frustrated with him because you know how good he is.
61.
Well, leaves himself 32 when he returns, and all Reese can do here
135.
is apply
Jamal, you
pressure.
require 32.
Doesn't leave a finish for that treble 5, but double 8 now.
24.
Well, you could see from that overhead angle how awkward that last dart was, because you had a bit of the flight of the single 16 in the way, and you would have had a lot of flight from the first double 8 attempt in the way. He's got 3 clear at a target now
Jamal,
at
you
double 4.
require 8.
Double 2.
Game shot in
Makes
the
no
third
mistake
leg.
this
Jamai
time.
Vandenherik.
Pins the double 2. Leads this match by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is for Reese to throw first. Game on.
Come on, he says. Tries to focus himself.
$100.
And this is an important game for Reese, isn't it?
Yeah, loses it. Then
59.
we're going to be watching him in the afternoon. Wins it. He could be playing at night tomorrow and Friday. But even if he does win this game, he's reliant on a result in the
32.
game between Julian Vandervelder and Danny Ayres in game 14 of the session.
$135. $96.
Good last start. There's a lot of drop darts up there at the moment, so I am assuming that it is hot as he piles in a
180.
maximum to leave himself 127 when he returns. And a good 140
Jamal,
from
you
Robinson.
require 127.
Oh, puts the pressure on this 127 for the break. It's the bull.
102.
And that was a coat of paint away.
Reach you require
Yeah,
133.
just pitch slightly high. The line was perfect. But this won't go So
57. Jamai, you require
Jamai
25.
returning for 25.
Game shot on the
There was
fourth
never going to be anything
leg,
other than
Jamai
988.
Vandenherik.
After those woes on Monday, he said, "Over my dead body are you going to be seeing me move
Fifth leg
to
is
something
Jamai
else in
to
that
throw
combination?"
first. Game on.
Yeah, referring to Henry, the time when
100.
he wanted 25, and as Robinson gives himself a pat on the head.
$140.
It's referring to the fact that he left 25 twice, didn't he? And bust it with a treble 9 on the first time, and then over pitched and hit the double 9 on the second time.
81.
He's not happy.
Well, he does wear his heart on his sleeve, doesn't he?
78.
You can tell exactly what he's thinking.
Well, he knows he's played so well all day. He's worked himself into position, and
81.
right at the very last, he may be about to give said position up.
$100. $57.
So neck and neck in this leg, as far as the scoreline is
59.
concerned. And Reese really beating himself up, isn't he?
He is not happy. But then, this is how maverick this guy is. Because
89.
he's as picked up as he is.
124.
You wouldn't be surprised if this 1-2-4 went.
And he can't find the treble 18.
56.
So it won't go on this occasion.
Jamai, you require 93.
93 for Jamai for the match.
Well, this has been a really professional play. Now, he'll be so glad he hit that treble 18 because
86.
that
Reese, you require
25 was so
68.
loose that it probably could have come out if he had to go for the bullseye there.
Double 16 then for another leg on the board. Double 8. And double 8 he
shot on the
finds.
fifth leg, Reese Robinson.
Finds another leg. Trails 3-2. Breaks the throw of Jamai.
Sixth leg, it's Reese to throw first.
And
Game
now
on.
finds himself throwing first in this leg to try and level the match.
Wow, he says.
80.
But he'd be happy with the recovery with dart 3.
$97.
Good last start from Jamai.
$123.
And Robinson recovers well too. With his third dart. Second dart going into the treble 1.
93.
Well, he's certainly different, isn't he, Reese Robinson? And I think that's why he's
60.
such a enduring watch.
$97.
Again, that pick off with the last start.
$100.
He would have expected more with dart 1, but what it has done is open up the door here for Jamai Vandenherik. Against the throw, I feel like from this position he's got 6 and 2-14 to wrap the match up.
58.
I can't find the treble 18.
138.
Which way?
99. Jamal, you require
Treble
156.
20 with his last start.
So 156 is not going to be taken to win it. And Rhys Robinson's in a position to give us the third
140.
consecutive
Rhys
game that's
require
gone all the way
39.
to a last leg decider.
Double 16 then to level the match. And
Game's
double
on in the
16 is
sixth
found,
leg,
and we go
Rhys
into
Robinson.
AD's side-in leg. Whereupon Vandenherik
7th and deciding leg
has the
is
darts and will
Jamal
throw
to throw
first.
Game on.
Beautiful first start.
100.
Disappointed that he was unable to follow it there, young Jamai.
And a good last start from Robinson.
$57.
Well, a trebleless visit. A good score here from Robinson. Could make all the difference. The timing for the 180. Last leg of the match against the darts. Perfect timing.
He is piling it on, Jamai. Who finds a 140 response. Credit to him. But it is Rhys Robinson who's got 6 starts and 2-2-1 to claim a 4-3 win. Picks off a treble, puts himself in a good position, leaves himself 1-3-3. Vandenherik, you feel like, doesn't just need 1 treble, but perhaps 2. And the way that first start set up, he'll be incandescent that he didn't find a second.
Yeah, could only find the ton. 133 now for Rhys Robinson.
$42. Jamal, you require 104.
So this is for the match.
And this, you feel, has to go.
Treble 16. Finds it. Double 18.
68.
Not quite there.
Rhys, you require 91.
Closes his eyes and thinks, that was my opportunity. Am I going to be punished?
Because Rhys Robinson looks at tops. But he's had a couple of match starts.
Jamal, you require 36.
Double 18 then for the young man from the Netherlands. He finds double 9.
And the match, Jamal
eventually gets
Vandenherik.
over the line. A 4-3 victory over Rhys Robinson. Such a close game that from the two. A 90.78 from Jamai and an 84.19 from Rhys Robinson. 4 maximums in that match. And coming up after the match, after the break, sorry, is Jurjen Vandervelder against Ayres.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Vandervelder should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurjen Vandervelder. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth in a match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Vandenherik get the better of Reece Robinson in a last leg decider 4-3. Game 14, a meeting between Jurjen Vandervelder and Danny Ayres. For Jurjen.
First leg is Jurjen to throw first.
Now, because of that defeat for Reece Robinson before the break to Jemai, means that he's guaranteed Group B. That was his first priority today. He's achieved that. He's ticked it off the list. But
97.
It hasn't been a day that's quite gone to plan, or at least the second half of the day hasn't quite gone to plan for him. As for Danny Ayres, this is his final game before
97.
he can enjoy a couple of days off, enjoy the sights of Portsmouth, and then be bored for 2 days having seen the sights of Portsmouth.
134.
Go and see the tower thingy, go to a nice restaurant, then there's nothing else.
140.
Port Solent.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Beautiful summer's day.
60.
Absolutely beautiful. Some of the alfresco restaurants.
Yeah, some lovely restaurants there. Nice to see how the other half lives
60.
for their yachts.
If only. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's a curry house just to the back of there. It's absolutely beautiful.
134.
Best curry anywhere in a PO postcode. Nice Chinese restaurant, nice Italian. Has everything. This game's got everything so far.
Tops then.
Game
Tops
shot on the first
takes
leg.
the first leg
Vandervelder.
of the match. Leads by 1 leg
Second
to
leg,
0.
it's Danny to throw
15
first.
dart leg there
Game
as well
on.
from Jurjen.
$100.
It's going to be all about doing it in the second half of the week.
57.
These two will tread different paths over the course of the next 2 days. Danny will enjoy, as I say, those couple of days off.
96.
I am open for restaurant recommendations.
Why, you waiting he
57.
invites you to go out for a meal or something then on his couple of days off?
I'm not sure he'll want me to go with him, but I can tell him where to go.
126.
I think it depends how bored he is.
$81.
Well, I'm sure he'll just chill out, relax, and prep himself
139.
for Saturday night as he leaves himself tops after 12.
43. Danny,
Scoring
you
in
require
this game
40.
has been incredible from Danny. He's got all the time he wants to square up.
Game shot
14
on the
Data
second
does
leg.
exactly
Danny
that.
Ayres.
Yeah, good darts from Danny.
Third leg is Jurjen to throw first. Game
Hold
on.
of throw.
$140.
Great maximum from Danny Ayres. He's not done yet, is he?
If anything, he's getting better. I mean, I know we're only a couple of legs in, but he's averaging 119.79.
$84.
Oh, does manage to find the treble 19 with his last start. Good pick off there.
Well, there's the scoring power pack.
100.
And just have a look there. Pretty much everything is being handled with a treble here for Danny. There's not been hardly any treblers visits at all.
99.
He's had 7 visits of a treble.
$120. Danny, you require 138.
138 then for Danny.
$58. Jurjen, you require 95.
Well, can't find the treble 17. But does find the treble 40.
Danny, you require
to leave himself
80.
32 if he returns, but double 5 now for Danny Ayres to break the throw of Vandervelder. He's just underneath the wire.
Jurjen, you require 32.
Oh, despite what Danny Ayres is doing, Jurjen is hanging on his throw. He's been given an opportunity at double 16, but cannot take
it. Danny, you require 5.
Danny just stepping back. Jurjen taking his time, retrieving his dart. Double 2 now. Double 1 then for Danny.
3.
Just above.
Jurjen, you require 32.
So, double 16 for Vandervelder to go 2-1 in front of the game.
Double 8.
16.
Still not found. Cannot
Danny,
find
you
the
require
target.
2.
So another chance for Danny to take out this double 1.
Well, this leg, a perfect example as to why Vandervelder is a tops and 10s player as opposed to a 16 and 8s player. Because if he misses on the outside close to the wire, it's awkward for him. But there was nothing awkward about that for Danny Ayres as he breaks the throw and open up a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg is Danny to throw first. Game on. $95. $60.
Can you fill it up? Yes, he can.
180.
That's his third maximum of this match. And averages here 101.19 for Danny, 75.53 for Jurjen.
Well, Ayres, having caught the break in the previous leg, is now looking to push on. Jurjen had those opportunities, didn't he? Those couple of visits to level up at 2-2. And that may well be
Danny, you require 126.
determining factor in this match.
Didn't go the 19s route, didn't need to. It's Vandervelder on 249. Just taking his time and working out what's the best route.
86.
Tops after 12, 100.34. Still the average ticks over the ton mark here for Danny Ayres.
115. Danny, you require 40.
Top cent for a 3-1 lead. Double 10.
30.
He can't find it this time.
Yeah,
he's been good on these 20s and 10s. 134 for Vandervelder.
Be disappointed, but picks off a trouble with the last start. Hasn't played at his best in this game, Vandervelder, but still has been able to ask Danny Ayres questions of which he has the answers to. He finds himself 3-1 up and a leg away from 26 points. In fact, it's kind of gone under the radar a little bit here. That if he wins this leg, he would have completed the card for the day.
Yeah, a clean sheet.
125.
I told you, he's not a goalkeeper.
For Schmeichel.
55. 40. 140.
Super darts there from Danny Ayres.
$100.
Fun fact for you, no relevance about it whatsoever, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Peter Schmeichel was the first goalkeeper to score a goal in the Premier League, I'm sure.
59.
Was he now? Did you do it from the halfway line or something like that?
Oh, God, it was before I was born.
All right.
96. $41. Yo, and you require 140.
Peter Schmeichel against Aston Villa in 2001. Actually, I was born.
Oh. Couldn't quite find the treble.
100.
And nearly bust it there.
Last goalkeeper to score in the Premier League was Alisson for Liverpool against West Bromwich Albion in 2021. As Danny Ayres pulls in a 180, leaving himself on double 13.
Top cent for Vandervelder. Double 10.
30. Danny,
he's
you
inside.
26.
So 26 for Danny for the
Game
match,
shot.
and he
And
finds
the match,
it.
Danny
And that is a
Ayres.
clean sheet for Danny Ayres through the day. 5 out of 5. And he takes the victory over Jurjen Vandervelder 4-1. Coming up after the break, we have Dean Gallagher and Jerome Karon.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Vandenvelder. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin and the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Our final game of this Group A is a meeting between Dean Gallagher and Jeroen Karon. So for these pair, they're the bottom two in the group. The winner will finish 5th. The loser will be bottom of the group. And so we're effectively playing the plate match in this group to see who's going to
First leg
pick up the wooden spoon and who's going to pick up a couple more pounds in the pocket come the end of the week. It's Gallagher to get us underway, and Gallagher is going to get us underway with a 180.
Great start to the leg for the final game of the day.
125.
Well, recovers well with his last dart. 2 flyaway darts into the 5s.
$100.
Well, that's the far from ideal first dart for Dean Gallagher, when it pitches below the first 2 examples of that, which is why he's now contemplating his options.
93.
Triple 18 fan with the last dart, leaves himself on 158.
$100. Dean, you require 158.
Well, can't go this time, so looking to set it up.
58.
Leaves himself a 2 darter when he returns.
$83. Dean, you require 100.
So near the 140 he was chasing. 95 now for Dean.
84. Your own, you require 93.
43 left. Top cent for the first leg of the match.
Game
and he finds it, breaks the throw.
Jeroen Karon.
Dean Gallagher takes the first leg of the match.
Well, it was that combination finishing that we
Second
were
leg,
speaking
it's
about
your own to
yesterday.
throw first.
Mr. and Karon, the
Game on.
93s, the 96s. It was a key weaponry in his arsenal.
It was, and that was just a perfect example of what he was doing yesterday.
60.
And Dean had set that up perfectly as well
49.
to return for the double, but wasn't allowed to return.
Do stay with us when the live darts
81.
concludes, because we will be speaking to Danny Ayres live in the Pluto TV studio.
59.
Good darts there from Karon. And Dean just throwing
59.
underneath the treble again. Can't get over. Usually you find
60.
if you throw in beneath the treble, then you're usually releasing your dart a little bit too late.
52. Your own, you require
I'd be frustrated with that. Karon looking at 160 to go 2-0 up. Playing well here, averaging 93.5. I know it's still early days, but just an indication as to the level that he's ascertaining right now.
100.
Yeah, leaves himself 60 when he returns.
38.
And Dean
Your own,
not
you
finding
require 60.
anything there to pressure.
Double top.
40.
Not to be, but he has got time as a luxury.
The pressure being applied here.
123. Your
He
own,
takes
you
a
require
wry smile to
20.
himself. Double 10 though for Karon,
Game
and
still
he
in the
takes
second
it out.
leg. Your own, Karon.
Leads the match by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
So 2-0 to Karon.
$100.
Winner with this finishes 5th.
$83. $140
there for Gallagher. Puts himself back on track. Not quite shown an oasis of excellence in this Group A, but little by little he's getting there.
Any more? Have you got any more?
As you could tell, I'm kind of half the world away right now.
85.
Just got to make sure you don't look back in anger upon this Group A campaign.
Oh, and they come and they come and they come.
82.
Henry, of course, naming Oasis tracks.
They're back at Wembley this weekend.
Are they?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I went to the last round of those concerts, and I'll tell you what, they were absolutely brilliant. It was that good, even Owen Binks had fun.
Oh, wow.
100. Dean, you require
76 then for Dean. Thompson to get a leg on the board.
56.
Again, just under.
You require 96.
The double top. And this 2 dart combination, or even 3, is where he's been impressive. Can't do it this
56.
time.
Dean, you require 20.
Double 10 for Dean. Double 5 then. Last starting hand.
10.
But still can't find the
You
target.
only require 40.
Double top it is.
Game shot on the
And
third
final it
leg.
is.
Your
Karon
own Karon.
in cruise control.
There are averages at the moment.
Fourth leg
Karon
is your own to throw
90.18.
first. Game on.
And Dean 79.76.
Steady about being spectacular, which has kind of been Jeroen all week long.
100.
He hasn't played poorly, but in a group where everyone has kind of found an X-Factor game at some point, he's just been found wanting a little bit at times.
123.
Yeah, I've been impressed with Karon this week. Somebody I haven't watched play before, but
you
know, he's had real good moments like that.
180 call from Anton Mays.
81.
Like me and you, Trina, will be departing after this afternoon. Not permanently, by the way.
Oh, you're all excited then, Henry.
140.
So 81 now.
43. Your own, you require
For Carol after
81.
9. And this for a 4-0 victory.
Well, Dean Gallagher shakes his head in
41.
the background. A case of what could have been in this contest. Karon leads tops after 12 to round off a comprehensive 4-0 success. 95 the average. It's been a really good display for the Belgian, who'll go again in Group
Your
C.
own, you require 40.
And we'll sign off from Group A with
shot.
a
And the
commanding,
match,
convincing
your own Karon.
4-0 win over Dean Gallagher. So that's the tail of the tape then. Group A has come to a close. Jeroen Karon, well, a happy man off the back of a good performance. 16 darts per leg he averaged in that game in a 4-0 win over Dean Gallagher. We're going to be hearing from the Group A winner, Danny Ayres, after the break.
Charlie require 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia require
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
Charlie
Threw the entire body into that one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Karon get the better of Dean Gallagher by 4-0. That rounds off Group A. Group A, which was won by Danny Ayres, and he completed the card on Wednesday to do exactly that. We can have a look at the final standings. In Group A, there he is, lit up in gold, 26 points to his name. Vandenherik and Vandervelder. The two young Dutch talents will be the two players that will play in the night sessions on Thursday and Friday, whilst Rhys Robinson, Karon and Dean Gallagher will have to go again in Group C. That is tomorrow and Friday afternoon. But for Danny Ayres, he is the first player through to Saturday night's final, and he joins myself and Trina here in the studio. Danny, many congratulations. Job done. I can imagine you're very relieved to get the job done.
Absolutely, yeah. When I looked at this group this week, it's stacked full of quality, and I obviously set myself a target of 6 points each day, and put myself in with a chance. But to come out the winner, it's unbelievable for me. It's really, really good for my game.
And you saved your best day for last. 5 games, 5 wins, and you just had this seeming air of control about yourself.
Yeah, it's one thing that I'm really proud of myself this week for, is that I've stayed composed, I've stayed focused, even when things aren't going quite right. I've kept myself to myself, and I kept myself composed, and yeah, it's got me through some games. People have given me chances, but like I said before, you give me chances, I'll do my best to take them.
He's such a cool customer, isn't he, Trina?
Yeah, he never looked phased at any point, even when he was under pressure. And he did. He had that kind of just that look that nothing was phasing him. And that's a good thing to give off to your opponent, because they're thinking he's not ruffled at all.
Well, let's have a look at the moment that sealed your qualification. We've got a monitor just down to the bottom of the screen. It was against Rhys Robinson, and I feel like there was a lot of emotions that were pent up for a long time, and as soon as that double went in, they just all came out as one, didn't they?
That was a lot of relief, that. There's a lot of relief that... Rhys has hurt me twice the last 2 days. The 167 checkout yesterday stung, but I tried not to show any emotion, and then he took a 129 out, I think, as well, and that hurt as well, and I was like, don't let it show. Don't let it show. Just get back up there, throw, and see what happens. So to get over the line today against Rhys, it was big for me, because he'd been playing unbelievable the first 3 games. He was the best player in the room for the first 3 games. He was unbelievable. So I knew I'd got a tough game, but to get over the line, yeah, I was buzzing.
As great as that win was the most important win of the day the first one against Jamai? Because it could have been so different today if you lost that.
Absolutely. And I think I could feel the tension on the stage between me and Jamai today. Like, it was a scrappy game, and I think we were both a bit nervy. We knew how big the game was, and it set the tone for the day. And when I got the win, it was like, 4 points in front now. Yeah, you can relax, but not too much, because the quality in the room is that good. It could turn around in an instant. So yeah, it was a big game. I was glad I came out the winner today, because he's beat me last 2 games.
And the thing was, Trina, was the timing of this leg in particular. Back-to-back 180s, and then getting the job done with a 12-dart leg.
But that's what he's done all week. He's given himself chances, and he's taken chances that he's been given as well. And the timing, like you said earlier on in the week as well, has been crucial. And he's just pulled it out the bag when he has to.
It's felt like you've had a little bit of a mix of everything in terms of your sscoring power, in terms of your big finish. What's been the aspect of your game that you've been most pleased with over the course of the last 3 days?
I don't know. I think I've had quite a few 180s, but I think I've just had a good, solid B game from start to finish this week. I said before, Matt Edgar last week when I was watching, he said, you're not always going to win with your A game. You've got to have a good, solid B game. and he's right. And I think this week, if my A game hasn't been there, the B game has been, and it's dragged me across the line for a few games. But also, players have given me chances as well. I'm not naive. I know they've given me chances, but I've taken them. So.
And this was everything that we were speaking about on commentary, the fact that there's been players, obviously we've seen Jemai's big averages, we've seen Reese's big averages. We may not have seen the biggest of averages from Danny's, but what we have seen is a consistency from first game to last.
Absolutely consistency, and you know, give yourself some credit as well, because you've made opportunities for yourself, and you know, you haven't always taken what you've been given, but to make opportunities for yourself as well. And yeah, he's just been solid, consistent throughout. You know, the whole of his game, the scoring part of his game, his finishing part. He's just been really consistent.
And now Saturday awaits. A couple of days off for yourself. How are you gonna spend them?
I'm just going to chill out for a couple of days now. I've got my mum and dad coming down tomorrow with a friend. So yeah, we'll find something to do around Portsmouth. It's my mum's birthday on Friday, so we'll probably go out for a meal and enjoy the evening. But yeah, it'll just be relaxed.
And sometimes you've got to take that rough and smooth, haven't you? When you've got those opportunities, you know how hectic the schedule can be, particularly here at the Super Series. When you've got those little breaks, you've got to make the most of them, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. And yeah, to have a few days off and just chill out and just take in what you've achieved now, and you know, and go look forward to Saturday and get yourself prepared for that.
We'll have another chat with you in just a second, Danny. Myself and Trina are going to round up everything else that's happened in the group. Now, Jemai Vandenherik, the best of the rest as far as Group A is concerned. We've seen some excellent stuff from him. We saw those two big averages towards the end of yesterday's session. He'll be the player that everyone will be avoiding or wanting to avoid in Group B, won't he?
Yes, I mean, he's played well, hasn't he, and produced great darts yesterday, like we know he can, and you know, he had some good games today as well and played well. So yes, he'll be wanting, people will want to avoid him.
Jurjen just about snuck in there. He's got to regroup tomorrow, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, but you know, we haven't seen the best from Jurjen, and so he'll be hoping that his game will improve from this week, and he's learned a little bit. In the next 2 days, his game will come out.
As for Reece Robinson, Danny just said it there. First 3 rounds, there was no player better than him. Simple as that.
No, he was absolutely phenomenal. He was, and he wasn't missing anything and producing the darts that we know he can produce. But it was his best day by far.
Well, this is how the tournament bracket looks then. Danny Ayres is going to be into Saturday night's final. He's got the luxury of a couple of days off. Group B, Gary Stone, Adam Mould and Andy Hamilton all enter the fray alongside Jemai Vandenherik and Jurjen Vandervelder. And Henry Coates entering the fray in Group C. Now, we commentated on the Rising Stars week together, and we were just blown away with his capabilities that week.
He's a real talent, isn't he? And there's a lot more that we're going to see from Henry Coates. If he keeps going the way he goes, then I don't think he's going to be here for long. I think he'll get a pro card, a tour card, but yeah, great talent.
And just quickly, Andy Hamilton in Group B, looking for a hat-trick of titles, and he just looks like he's got the love of the game back, hasn't he?
Yeah, he does. He does love the game, and you can tell that the way he throws and the way he enjoys it, and he'll be fighting right to the end.
As for you, Danny, obviously we saw you in a Saturday before, got all the way through to the final. The way that you've won this group against the kind of opposition you've been up against, does that kind of stir the brain over a little bit, thinking, right, I can go one better this time?
Yeah, it gives me massive confidence beating these players. I mean, I've lost 2, and the 2 I've lost have been to Jemai, and I've lost them both 4-3, so it gives me massive confidence. You know, to get through this group is great because I avoid the traffic of Tuesday and, Group B and Group C, because that is going to be competitive. These lads are hungry and they're class, so it's going to be interesting the rest of the week.
But you are the classiest of them all. Danny, many thanks for your time. Many congratulations on winning the group. Trina, our work here is done. Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Thank you.
Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, the Tungsten Talk is revolving around Jeff Smith, the winner of the previous series. He's the man that everybody is looking to gun down in Series 12. We'll be hearing from him on that success in a few moments' time. Then we've got the Tungsten Talk with Martin Adams, the 3-time Lakeside champion of the world. That's later on today at 4:30. Then tomorrow we've got 2 sessions for you. Group C kicks off with the rising star of the champion Henry Coates from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and then Andy Hamilton looking for Champions Week number 3. His campaign gets underway from 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Danny Ayres is going to be into Saturday once again, and we're going to be seeing his exploits from 7:30 p.m. live here on Pluto TV. Well, it was a dramatic day. It was a superb day's worth of darts. Reece Robinson hit the highs. Jemai was brilliant, but it was Danny Ayres who kept his cool to win Group A. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. But from us for now, we'll see you later on. Take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Yes! What a finish!
The silencer, Jeff Smith!
And it is!
That shot wins week 6. Maximum checkout. He's done it.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44.